definitely the moon. Very much, absolutely certain Earth's moon, otherwise known as Luna or Selene. But, you know. That's alright, Blinkster. I don't mind. Hey, Ruby Squeakbird. Oh dear. Did you ruin it? Did I... Hang on, did I just vanish into the dark there? Oh no. Sorry, chums, I don't want to be doing vanishing at the dark. All worked fine at my end. Just Twitch being twitchy. Right. I need more silicon. I need it quite extensively. My mining belt's full. All the mining backpacks I've got are mostly full, and I don't have any silicon in. Are you absolutely right? Yeah, you're ram jam full. You are ram jam full. You are less full, but you're my ices. Ice, baby. Lost 30 seconds right after. Oh, Blinkster, mate. That's probably a good thing though, because I was laying into you big style at that point. I was sitting there going, look, it's the frickin' moon. I'm on the moon. Moon. That bit there, that's where you live. That's your little housey where you live. I don't know what that is. And it's fairly constant against the fixed stars, so it might be like Betelgeuse or something, but it might also be Mars. And it's bright enough that it's probably Mars. And red enough. Yeah, I have to get me some celestial tracking glasses to find out for certain. Okay, I'm gonna need to make another mining backpack, aren't I? And it's already going to be half full from the crap I've got in here. Backpack. Lucky they're cheap, isn't it? Just checking my... Oh my, not only do we lose 30 seconds, we lost half a dozen people. Nearly a dozen. Wow. They all just went, nah, I can't be asked with this. We're all dead. That's annoying. They're all alright. Okay. Right. Let's pick a direction. 1, 2, 2. 130. And yeah, sing out if you see any silicon. Not too bad, John. Holding things together. It's got to the point where I've decided I have to build... Yeah, I have to build gas filtration before I build anything else, because I can't feed my furnace without gases, and if I try and make plants stay alive, I have to be able to mix clean air. And yeah, everything died. I do, Mason. Blinkster, I do like the new terrain generation. I mean, check that out. Would you have got that view on the old terrain model? No, you bloody wouldn't. That's half the reason I have left this whole section of the world unmined. I haven't dug any terrible holes in front of the base because I just want to preserve the view. I want it to look good when I look out of my windows. I was going to build myself a mining cartridge as well, wasn't I? Didn't do it. Whoops. Right, I've got iron already. I've got gold. I'm still using no shortage of copper. I do need to smelt some, but... bit more copper, bit more gold. Yeah, it's pretty damn sweet, isn't it, Mason? Yeah. And I like the way it's still obviously the same algorithm under the hood. I thought it was going to be a lot higher resolution. I don't think it is. The actual the marching cube resolution is much the same, but it's handled a little better, and the texturing is just much better. It's just a texture blend thing. Strangely enough, this is exactly the kind of stuff I've been doing over the last few years, but for human bone rather than for all of this for lunar regolith. So it was Shift, it was Alt and Control for everything, wasn't it? So yeah, the modelling I've been doing has been for grinding holes in people's bones rather than grinding holes in the moon. So my resolution has been 1/4 of a millimetre, 1/10 of a mil, rather than 1/10 of a metre. Get the iron as well while we're here. I should have put the backpack on, it would just have been easier. But coal means CO2, also means steel. Really need silicon. Often in games before now, it's been, yeah, bloody silicon again. Silicon. Now it's silicon. Silicon. Bloody silicon. Right, oh, water ice though. Water ice means plants.
Power low.
Brilliant. Running out of battery before. Oh no, not really running out of battery. Wow. Bit of red over there. Now somewhere around here, I think it was on the 180 line, I found a cobalt-rich crater, which was just, you know, one of these littered with cobalt and just lousy with it. Maggoty with cobalt. Horrible. It was just awful. Everywhere I looked, cobalty cobalt. Terrible, terrible stuff. Shouldn't be allowed. Ah, a hole. What kind of hole is it? Is it neat and tidy? No. Nope. A messy, messy hole is my maker's name. Oh, we're on 230. We're supposed to be on 120. Oxide, no shortage. Lead, we got lots of that. Are you silicon over there? Just a little bit of white shine on the edge of that crater. I should make myself a rover. Oh, it's still looking good. Might be water ice, but it might be silicon. Hate to ruin the edge of the crater though. But I'm gonna. Not even the edge of a crater, it's just a dune. Arrakis, desert planet, dune. He who controls the spice controls the universe. Is that's it? 14 blobs of silicon. Really? You made me run this way? Alright, a little more. Good. Okay, fine. Better. I was going to sulk. There was going to be stamping of feet and growling. I get more than one stack out of this. I haven't determined whether the silicon stains the regolith. There's a kind of hint to it. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. I need to make a heavy-duty mining drill as well. I'm doing so much peasant mining. It's embarrassing. Alt Control drag. Thank you. You can come back and actually, that didn't work, did it? Ah! Take your fingers off the control key before you do the thing. Right. Okay. Oh, hang on. I wish there was a... Is there any way to drag and stack? Because that would be nice. I say rocket works. Stain's given... Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a very colourful stain. Making a proper tunnel here. Never find me way out. Be lost forever on the moon. I'll say, where did the Duke go? The Duke himself, he went mining and was never seen again. He went mining, but he's royalty. He's a man of royal blood. What was he doing digging like a peasant? Yes, that's why he was never seen again. He was rubbish at it. Okay. Right, so we've got 4 stacks, 3 stacks of silicon. Thinking about iron and Mars. Yeah, Mars is rusted to heck and back. You want lots of iron, you want oxygen. You want oxygen on Mars? It's practically free. Carbon dioxide everywhere. So all you need is energy to rip the carbon off it. Iron oxides everywhere. All you need is energy to rip the oxygen out of it and the iron and all that jazz. Where are you going to get your energy? It's a bit of a problem. Your main trouble on Mars is hydrogen and probably nitrogen, but I don't know enough chemistry to see if you can rip that out of the soils. Oof, a lot of pink. A lot of pink. I mean, wow. And rainbow. I mean, this has got to be the gayest volatile mine ever. Pretty sweet. Okay, I came out on 120. Let's keep going on about 120. Yeah.
Arise, go forth and conquer.
We're only on 4. Blimey. Yeah, I mean, it looks pink. I was going to say I'd lick it, but that's probably not quite the phraseology I'd be looking for. Bit of green. Now, I've just had a thought in my head. Do I actually have a use for nitrous oxide? Am I just... Ooh, silver. Silver's handy. Did I have a redeem? Or just one that says, that's a moon? Or just one that says, that's a bloody moon, goddammit. Yes. Right, I'll see what I can do, Johnny. Tell you what, if you want me to remember it, I'm afraid you're going to have to slap it in the suggestions channel or somewhere on the Discord or something like that, because otherwise a naughty little sieve I use for a brain will just throw it away as data I had once and now I don't. Okay, nitrous oxide is useful for breaking pipes. This is true. A redeem for a deep sigh so you can respond to the puns. Coffee. Thank you. So are we talking a Jean-Luc Picard facepalm here? Thank you. That is exactly what I need. Okay, do I have any other pocket space I can abuse somehow? No. I should have brought some cardboard boxes with me as well. Well, hey. Time. Go home. Should have brought more mining backpacks. That would have been easier, wouldn't it? Big pockets full of mining backpacks. Ooh. Blimey, I'm 400 meters away. Half a click. Ouch. Just in case I see any silicon on the way back. You want a Jean-Luc Picard facepalm? Okay, I'll see what I can find. Because it's the classic. Where you just like... And I think there's even a double. Yeah. In S, left ear, out, yeah. Sorry, Johnny. It's one of the things. The real world turns up and, you know, it does stuff. Also things. And then, at the end of the day, I'm like, I'm sure there were people telling me things earlier. Possibly really important ones. I wonder what they were. Wahoo! Oh my. Oh, I'm in the region Planetia Solstitia. The plane of solitude, I suspect. Did I see your first message? Your first one? Oh, okay. No, I did not. Johnny has been blessed. Scrolling north on a map by the side of the place called... Okay. Yep. 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 Can't have been reported if I don't remember. Narrator, it was, in fact, important. Got to be Morgan Freeman at that point, hasn't it? Did you ever find a place called Brown Bottom, Johnny? It's out there. If you go to German, go to German. There's a couple of places whose names
Oh my.
Indeed. A couple of places whose names I am not going to repeat on a relatively family-friendly stream, but let's just say one of them begins with F and ends in G and has a C and a K in it. It's not even subtle. It's not even like... Yay! Oh, no, Charles. If I was going to log off, I would announce it. I would say, I'm going now, and words to that effect. Because it's a dick move not to. I think Twitch basically decided to throw its cog, and we all had a bad day going, no! Blinkster hit a button talking about the moon not being the moon, and then something weird happened. Right. All this lovely gas here is being thrown away at the moment, and we don't want that. We've got a waste gas tank. It's not full. I may as well shave a bit of yak and actually catch some gases to filter. Tank. Yeah, I need more copper. Right. So, my shiny new backpack is going in the all this shit I've mined box.
Yak shaving day.
Absolutely, John.
Tower critical.
Mash and veggies. Thank you, Finn. You're like playing a robot, and of course you call him Data. Well, of course you do. There's no reason you shouldn't call him Data. It's a perfectly sensible name. I built some robots called Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I think other robots have different names. And that's 100% legit. See, I'm pondering I've set up a nitrous oxide filter here. I'm thinking maybe I just stick a pipe cowl on it and just say I don't care about nitrous oxide. I don't want it. It smells. You prefer law? Okay. I found him a bit of a dick myself, but yeah, I think that was kind of the point, wasn't it? Okay, I want to make some walls. I'm fairly sure. Not ask you to make some walls already. Yeah, look at that. I asked you to make some walls, and it did. Okay. Smelting. The smelting house is going to be black. It's going to be a goth smelting house. Plastic sheets. You make a load of those.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, it's okay, don't worry. I've just put a whole bunch of water in the machine, so we're going to be fine. Right. I want to put all of this sealed. I want it all under pressure. So if somebody wants to sing a bit of Queen and Bowie right now, go to. I'll put it with windows. And there's going to be a door here. Right. We're doing this wall, apparently. All right. You are in the way. You're still in the way. Come on, give me the thing. Right, I'm gonna need some steel sheets because I need to seal up the floor, and I can probably rely on the mud. Oh god. Alright. Glad that didn't explode and throw me a mile and a half across the map. How about my evil arch nemesis, Duke Dysphoria? Yeah. Yeah, well, he's not a duke. He's a baron. So actually, let's get this right. He's a baron is a bit wrong. The problem with Baron Dysphoria is that I am absolutely certain that Baron Dysphoria should probably be Baroness, but he doesn't want to be, and it's so you've got to respect that. It's just, you know, somebody just continually fighting against their own feelings. You know how it is. Yeah, you like EMA? Oh, the emergency medical hologram. Data is your Star Trek fave. Oh, Sneb, are you looking at Babylon 4 there? Really? Am I thinking that right? E4. Stop that, you. We've got lots of plastic sheets now.
Temperature critical.
Yeah, it's because I'm hot. Walls. Gonna need a lot of glass sheets as well. You can come in there. You... I've missed. Try again. B4 is Data's older brother. Oh, okay. I did not know that. And before them. Oh, yay. Wow. I mean, dude. As puns go, that's It's not even a pun, it's just a puh.
Waste tank critical.
What, really? 2k? I suppose it might be. Power's looking a bit shonky. Let's stop the sirens. Also thirsty. Right, I'll go sort that out a bit. That's not yours. Good? Yeah. Johnny sighs at the impossibility of Anglophones pronouncing your first name properly. The Scots do it decently because they have the rolling R. Remember, there's a feminine name back in Belgium pronounced Yoku. Okay. To make this part of the Duke Extended Universe lore. Yeah, do it. I mean, let's face it. Uh-oh. Oh. Damn. Oh, you are all horrid to me. Every one of you. So, okay, alright, let's put it up there. Baron Dysphoria. Should be, would probably be more comfortable being referred to as Baroness if only he wouldn't fight against his own destiny. That's how this stuff works, isn't it? People sit there and say, no, I am a man stroke woman, but I don't want to be. Ah, bleh.
Coffee.
And then eventually they look at themselves in the mirror and say, okay, I'm going to not give a toss what everybody else says, and I'm going to go with what I want. Hey, thank you, Tyler. Oh, so it's Yo Kerr. Bruh. I say bruh. Oh, we're not going California here, are we? It's like, bruh. Oh, boom, tanks in the air. Let's hit the glare. The boy's gone wild. Like a reckless child. Rubba-rubba-doo. Yep. That's some good shit. Just those little snippets with a bit of a gigglesome tune in there. It's fun. Right. Okay. So this is going to be Smelting Central. It's going to be smeltitious in here. Emphasis on the O, not the Ooh. Okay, so let's try that again. So it's Yoker. Yoker. So how should we be pronouncing your name, Johnny? As you say, it needs a rolling R. Oh, have I put these in upside down? No, okay. Less prolonged on the So it's Yoker. Yoker. And it is very nearly Joker, isn't it? Your first name is Tour. Or Tour. Okay, what's the origin? What's the origin language? Well, strangely enough, if Flemish, oh bloody hell, you would, wouldn't you? Right, yeah, okay. Yeah. So Tour, I can't do it properly. I haven't got the R thing going on. Your Scotsman's going to say Tour. But only if it's from Glasgow, like it's from Edinburgh, you're going to get Tour. Yeah, way off. Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, it's like when someone says, "Oh yeah, it's Hungarian, mate." Right. Yeah. Hey, the Scots version, when you go Tour like that, Tour. Yeah. Or was it the Glasgow version, Tour? Or the Edinburgh version? Yeah. Yeah. I had a nasty one a little while ago. Somebody was trying to Finnish. It's who invented that language? It's what's it connected to? What's it related to? Nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah. Ooh, Tungarian. That'd be a fun one, wouldn't it? No, I've run out of glass sheets. I thought I had enough, but I didn't. Okay, how are we doing? 5% water left. Glass. We got 2 grams of silicon, but it's okay because we got some more. Last name is also tripping up people up, similar to a native Scottish surname. Martins. I understand it as Martin. No, Martens. Doc Martens boots. Yeah, that's the problem. If you say, yeah, if you're trying to get someone to pronounce Martens, even though Dr. Martens is spelt E-N-S, it is often pronounced Martins. Dr. Martens boots. Yeah. Right. Okay. Finnish is related to Hungarian. Yeah, both are Finno-Ugrian. Aye. Good. Thank you, Finnan. I had no idea. What the heck's a What does that even mean? What does it even mean? Oh, I had a door kit inside. I did. Why Duke saying my name? Trying to dox you? Yeah, I know where you live, man. You live on the moon. But you're forever pointing down and saying, that's no moon. I don't live here. Right, while I'm indoors, whilst I'm in here, let's have a dwinky pool. Yeah. You say it's similar, more so in writing, yeah. That's when Tour is short for Arthur, which is Arthur in English, yep. Which, if memory serves, translates to sort of bear man or something similar. As in furry creature rather than has no trousers.
Oxygen low. Low pressure.
Yeah.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Yeah, enough. Oi.
Air tank low.
Really? I mean, you're right, but how come my air tank's so bloody low? Siberian, Tibetan, Northern Indian language from that kind of Yaisha, yeah. Ah, okay, a bit fluffy, Johnny. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing as happens. Right. So, if I put that there, I now need an iron sheet, don't I? Wait, do I have an iron sheet? Did I just recycle all my iron sheets or throw them on the floor? I probably threw them on the floor. Bit of bloody iron sheet. Iron. Oop. Give me the sheet of iron. Probably should fill in that hole. I have to keep going around it and starting to annoy me. I don't want to paint it. I do want to paint it, but first I want to make sure it opens the correct way. That'll do nicely. Are you a hole? You're a hole. Okay, I need more glass. Means I need more silicon. Means I need to do more smelting. Okay, don't want to do too much more smelting because I want to start capturing this gas. Look, I've got a lovely gas capturing place right here. Oof, the great scalp immigration. Oh, Johnny, mate, I've got to tell you, when you start losing the hair on top and it starts coming out all over the place and everywhere else, that's not because you're losing your hair. It is actually just its roots. It's growing through. That's it's all completely true, right? Silicon, silicon, silicon. You've got crap all left. You've got not very much actually. You've got not very much either. And you've got more, but it's all at the bottom of a list. So, bleh. You're a spare atmospherics. And I might... Actually, I'm going to check indoors for glass sheets. Gravity! Oh, yeah, could happen. And what do we know about gravity? Gravity's a real downer. And if you listen to Alice, gravity is boring. Quite right, too. Nope, no glass sheets in here. No spare silicon. Bottoms. Didn't want to have to do any more smelting. Get Finn could happen. That's the thing. You
Wish I were a raven.
yeah. Like I say, a lot of people do, Johnny. A lot of people do. They're like, oh man, if I were a raven, I could do all these things. If you've listened to the latest series of Wednesday, I say listened, probably watched is a better adjective. Verb? Verb. Then the difference between a raven and a dove is discussed. And it made me giggle because of the Shakespearean or yeah, the cross reference to Shakespeare. Uh-oh. Oh, you're doing it again. It's oh, thank God. Thank you, Ruby, for keeping me on my toes. Always a pleasure.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
Yeah, I'm down. I am absolutely down with that. Meow. Hang on. Meow. Goes. Oh, everybody's got cats tonight. Meow. Don't watch anything. Johnny, you got no telly going on? Just not your jam? Getting cheeky and updating a Linux machine from a Chrome OS dev shell window via SSH. Ooh. A succulent Chinese meal? Is that a crime? Maybe it is. I never knew why that guy was being taken away. Anybody? And do we have any clues on that? Because he's all over the internet, that lad. Tyler, no, what I'm doing, well, I'm not so much done with chickens. I am trying to make an environment in which my chickens won't just die. The problem is, I've got to shave so many bloody yaks to get there. To make chickens live, I've got to get them a temperature and atmosphere controlled environment, which I had done, and enough food. The problem with growing the food is that the food is plants, and the plants eat the carbon dioxide and run out, and there isn't any on the moon. You don't get spare carbon dioxide. So what I've done, I've got one last chicken egg laid by my one last chicken. I've got it in the fridge where it's preserved for 24 hours. 1 day's worth of build time. So I'm spending that building gas filtration, getting temperature controlled. I'm going to build a greenhouse. I'm going to build a chicken arium. It's all going to be fairly low tech, not much with the automation. And then once the chickens are relatively stable I'm going to carry on with the rest of the automation. But yeah, a lot of the thing has been blocking out and planning and saying, well, I want to put this here and that there and this here and that there. And making sure that I don't shoot myself in the feet like I did on the Mars base. Because that just annoyed the heck out of me that a bunch of things were just back to front. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of what's happening. I've said the chickens are going to come. And I am aiming towards chickens, but rushing to get the chickens out of the lander first off was a mistake. That was a bad idea. You do need to get them off the lander and put them in a nice warm environment, but you don't need to hatch them. The eggs last way longer than we expected. It's 3 hours if you just leave them in a box, but if you build a fridge, they last a day, they last 24. And that just gives you so much more leeway to get your chicken shit together. See what I did there? And make it work. Johnny, that's going to be fine. I won't put all my eggs in one basket either. And you can tell I'm not working to feather my nest. Because if I was, I'd be up before the beak. That'd be awful. I could keep going if you want, but I'm, you know, I'm fairly modest. I'm not going to crow about it. Tell me when you've had enough. Okay. So, smelting, going to have an APC in there. It's also going to have an active vent. You could go all night. Oh, man. Okay, well, we'll have to sit down and incubate a bunch more puns. We're just going to sit down and have an excellent time. Make a lot of yolks. Come out of our shells. That's how it should be. Active vent. 3 grams of copper. Right. I got any copper? I got some copper. I got your copper right here. Some cracking puns. Oh yeah, they're all white. I close the door. Perhaps we'll even have Baron Dysphoria's egg cracked. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? The Baron to hatch. Okay, those of you who weren't listening earlier, and I'm fairly sure that's none of you. Baron Dysphoria has been defined indeed, as my nemesis. And he, although, as we have mentioned, Baron Dysphoria would probably be more comfortable being called she, just doesn't want to because societal expectation. Is having a bad day. Poor chum. Active vent. Nice. Go. We're going to hatch a plan. Nice. Oh, sorry. And we can peck away at it until it's done.
Power low.
Okay. So. Gonna have power in here. Gonna have automation in here. Where do I put this? I put this there so that I can hide the wires and the pipes. I could put it in the ceiling. Gonna put it on the floor. Put it on the floor. That'd be fine. Wouldn't matter. Basically, we're gonna vac the place out. That's what this is gonna do. reasons I want to do it on the other side or anywhere else. Oh my, look at this. I've completely forgotten about the long pipes again, haven't I? Not used to those yet. So, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to demonstrate one more time. Long pipes. Long, boys. Why bother? Well, they are just a little bit more material efficient than standard pipes. For instance, you may notice I have 10 pipes in my hand. A 5-pointer only uses 4 bits of pipe. Isn't that nice? What? New pipes? What is this? Yep, not used to them yet, Johnny. Just keep forgetting they exist. Okay, gonna want an APC off the power spine. Gonna move that smelter possibly, possibly not. Might just. Do I need an APC or a transformer? Lot less placement work, Johnny. 10 to 1 in some cases. My battery is pissed. My suit generally is having a shit day. Why have I got so little air? Is it cold out here? I mean, it's vacuum, so I suppose it's possibly quite chilly.
Look at the size of that thing.
Fresh battery. Okay. Need to dump my air tank, but that's okay. Oh yeah, it's a big one. It's a long boy, isn't it, Johnny? Long boy. Yeah. Base battery. Uh-oh. Whoopity-boop. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we've been doing a fair amount of smelting. Need to add some more solar panel. Really do need to add some more solar panel. Because, yeah, all of this nitrice and... Yeah, actually, let's just get that out of there. Yep, nice. Look at that. Crushing. I am indeed a crushing it. And that can turn down. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need the automation on here for, is to detect what kind of ice has gone into the slot and adjust the temperature accordingly. Saw a video of Eddie Hall in a comically small car he barely fit in. Someone commented, Eddie ain't compensated for shit.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm going to giggle gently at that. I used to hang out with a lass who... she was a busy girl. She kept a lot of chaps on the string. I was, I believe, the only one who knew about the others, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Transformer. Oh, I need some iron and some copper. And one of the ways she would describe her chaps was by what car they drove. So it's like, oh, well, there's Simon. He has a Saab, and he's a really nice guy, and it's quite a nice Saab, but it's still a Saab. And there's Eric. He drives a Jag. It's a really big one. And he's ever trying to get a larger car. And then there's Dave. Dave drives one of these huge Chelsea tractors. Like I'm sitting there going, "Oh shit! Why are you seeing me? I drive a Mini." And her reply was, "Yeah, you're not compensating for stuff." So, I'm down, Johnny. I know that one. Sorry, everybody. Like I said, I believe somebody may have gone to school and brought back germs. Okay, so we need more copper. We're still throwing away all this lovely gas, whatever it is. That's a rotten shame. Coffee, thank you, Ruby. One of my grandkids, Tyler. Dude, how old do you think I am? Shit. You got me, boss. You got me. No, not one of the grandkids. I don't actually have any yet. My oldest is merely 14. I started late. And the youngest is 9 months and a bit. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this lot as well. I do have children. Iron. They are younger than you might think for my advanced years. And some of their mothers are also rather younger than you might think for my advanced years. For I am a charming chappy. And get myself into all manner of trouble. The train. You're 38, Blinkster, dude. I have a few decades on you, mate. And I can solidly say that the train has not left the station yet. The train, right? The train is in the prime of life and is having an awesome time and should seriously be thinking that shit could get real at any particular moment. Johnny hasn't... Yeah, you haven't even started your train yet. 23. Hey, Laris. Blimey. I don't know. Some people. I sit there and it's like, oh, I'm blah age. Like, no, that's not how this shit works. There are people who have had their first, like chaps who have had their first child aged quite ridiculous. Was that not enough iron? It wasn't enough iron, was it? Alright. Got 3 of these. Lass is not quite so much. Biology's kind of against you without heroic measures at that point. But I think the oldest woman to give birth was still in her 60s.
Oxygen low.
Oh, it is though, isn't it? Why is my oxygen critical? Because my tank is empty. I'm gonna dunk my tank again. Do. Yeah. Human lifespan has expanded much. It has indeed. You'd go with having a partner. Dude, you're 23, mate. And frankly, you've barely started. It's the kind of thing that's going to happen when it happens. Don't be sitting there going like, oh, I'm 25, I'm over the hill, nobody will want me now. No, that's not how this shit works. I done breathe it, yeah. Yeah. The thing to do, and this might sound drecking obvious, but you've actually got to go out, into the world. And sometimes that involves going to the supermarket, finding a dance class, wandering around, learning to do pottery, doesn't really matter what. Sitting at home, staring at the wall and saying, I don't have a partner, which is not what I'm saying you're doing. I'm just saying to the world.
Critical.
Yeah, oxygen, a lot of bloody critics, isn't it? Everyone's a bloody critic, including the oxygen. It's just, yeah, I'm saying, don't be sitting saying, I don't have a partner, and then doing nothing about it. Do something about it, doesn't matter what. It's just, ooh. In and out. Okay. This wall? I like this wall better, I think. Floor? Wall. Wall. Yeah, because a number of people I speak to in various points who are like, oh, I don't have a girlfriend. It's always a girlfriend. You never find a lass who wants a boyfriend who doesn't have one. I am sure it does happen, but I have never come across it myself. Why? Because, chaps, we are a bit shit sometimes. And society makes us... Society's an absolute bastard for the differential expectations on men and women for forming relationships. It's absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. Charles is 70 and doesn't know what a train is. Okay, Thee and I have to sit down over a pint, Charles, and I'll talk to you about James Watt and his miraculous engine of steam. How does that sound? Pretty certain we can come up with something that will explain it to you. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit newfangled, you know. One of these things you look at and think, I say, is this safe? And the answer is, of course, no. But then again, what adventure is? 2 more bits of... fine. Oh, what fun. Yeah, indeed. And we could condense it down into a little more. It's so long as we put enough pressure on. Sorry, I can't think of a joke with a valve in it. Charles grew up with horses. The animal type, the meaty ones, the tasty ones. Not the iron horses. Why? Blinkster is watching First Dates and all the mid-20-year-olds panicking at life is moving on too far. Oh, don't. What is First Dates, Blinkster? I'm possibly going to regret this answer, aren't I? Luckily, Johnny is extroverted, constantly seeks out social stuff. An issue you have, you are anxious to initiate anything. Too anxious? I was trying to look for a steam engine joke, Aliana, and trying to get something with valves in there, but I just couldn't slide one in. Oh, romantic things. Okay, cool. Oh, you reckon you're too eager? Yeah. That can come across as desperation, and desperation is never a good look. It's just, it's not attractive. If you get it right, it comes across as the Gomez-Adams zero chill effect, which is, well, okay, if you're me, it's hot as hell, but the idea that someone is so into you that they are willing to lose their shit in your general vicinity. Oh, you never initiate. Yep, right. What you need's a wingman, mate. Yeah. You reckoning I can come up with a Valve joke? No pressure. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to find some kind of outlet for it, though, won't I? Blind date show on E4 always has a sob story. Merlin the cocktail guy. Okay. So it's are people just turning up to the television studio saying, I want to go out with somebody and I don't really care who? Right. Yeah, that would never work. Not for me, anyway. The poor Valve Corp guy with a valve on his head. I just wondered whether he had a terrible case of hydrocephalus. Num, 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 num. You're afraid of being another guy wanting romantic stuff. Yeah, Johnny, mate. You will be another. Depending on the lass involved, if she is even vaguely attractive, and by even vaguely attractive, I mean she's standing upright and has a pulse, because the world is like that. Okay, she has to wash as well, but since she's been 12, 14 or so, everything around her has been a constant stream of advertising. But the advertising is not buy our stuff, wear our clothes. It's adverts for dick. Mine's better than his. How about mine? Try mine. Mine's even better still. For God's sake. Could we just not? But unfortunately, we do. Meh. It's a thing. And if you do want romantic things, Johnny, says I, don't lie about it. If you meet a lass and you're like, I really like you and I want to play certain kinds of games with your anatomy, don't tell her that you just want to be a friend, because when you suddenly turn out and say, actually, I've been thinking of this all along, she will be upset, and rightly so. 10,000 watts. It's over 9,000. Ish. Right. So, if I'm in here like that, and I've got my vent, external safety set to 101, internal, no, none of that. Yep, right, that's better. Johnny, yeah, you want more serious things. And that involves finding a lass who will curl up with you under the blankets and play squidgy games, and you'll wake up together with dirty great smiles on your face and do it for the rest of your life. The line between friend and lover is actually hard. You've heard of the friend zone. It's a thing. It used to mean something different. Now the incels have got hold of the word and made it ridiculous. It used to be a thing in which two people were chums, friends, actually friends, and one of them would not sleep with the other because they were friends and they didn't want to ruin it. Or they both looked at each other and said, no, we're not those kind of friends. Then, like I say, the incels got it and they said, oh, well, if I'm your friend, you're supposed to sleep with me. Oh, fuck off. Curled up with a girlfriend on the weekend watching Harry Potter. Harry Potter, good. J.K. Rowling, bad.
Coffee.
Thank you, Blankster.
Coffee.
I should not give relationship advice. I am very good at getting into relationships. Very good. I am not particularly good at making them sensible. Right. Smelting. Dish. There we are. We are now sucking the gas out of this room and putting it in our tank. This is how it should be. Do not take your date to a bar on the moon. It lacks atmosphere. It will, however, be quite chill. Right. Smeltage. What have I got in my pockets? I got some silicon. He who smelt it gets some ingots. No, that's not quite right. It's not going to work. Dish. And do the thing. Ponk. What do we get out of silicon when it begins to outgas? Nitrogen, carbon dioxide, horrible pollutants. Again, pollutants. What do I want to use them for? You're doing it right, Bejod. Bejod. Yeah. What can we say else about a bar on the moon?
Power low.
I don't know, you might find it a right mare, and that's not... There's possibly a reason why parts of the moon are called the Ocean of Solitude. People started critiquing Harry Potter after she turned TERF. No, they'd started before, Johnny. The Jewish community felt a little iffy about the way goblins had been described, even in the first movie. It came out after the first movie when things started to get popular. But it was not awful. Trans community has had a rotten time with J.K. Rowling, as I'm sure you know. She actively funds anti-trans hate groups. It's just, I do not understand how she can consider giving these people money when their stated aim is the destruction of the trans community and the occasional
Coffee.
Thank you. And occasionally the bloody murder of its members. But Harry Potter started in the first few books as a solid analogy for racism. You had your Muggleborns and your pureblood wizards, and everyone was sitting there and saying, "Oh, jolly good. Somebody's got something we can hold up against World War II and say racism is bad." And then at the back end of it, Mr. Potter turns out to be a white supremacist. He's quite happy with the Muggleborns joining the wizards, so long as the wizards keep their nice place on the top of the heap and oppress everybody else. There's even a chunk in there with the house elves. It's like, here's a slave race. But they enjoy being slaves. They love it. I'm like, really? You went there? Wow. Yeah. That's the other thing about taking your date to a bar on the moon. No pressure. Okay, we have an arc furnace in this room. We're going to have a bunch of them. We're going to have chutes feeding in, and I'm going to lob a massive load of stuff into a hopper, and it's going to be great, and this door's going to shut, and it's never going to open again. You would get mooned at the bar, yeah. Yeah, and you might get earthed, but that's probably a good idea. So, I need some filters. I don't necessarily need a tank for every one of them, because I'm probably just going to throw away the nitrous oxide and the pollutant until I've got a use for it. That said, I am going to make some tanks. And probably store... Oh, I need 5 grams of copper. I ain't going to fly, is it? Oh, bloody old Baldric. Ah, right. Got some copper ore? Yeah, no shortage. You might get quite, get high on in a moon bar. You might meet a lass called Sandy. No, you'll just meet a lass who says, I'm Sandy, and then you have to walk away because that lunar regolith is sharp. You don't want to be going there. Do not. Hard to stay grounded? Very true. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. You hope to get earthed instead of mooned. You're going to find a lot of people in matching suits as well. That's going to be a thing. Right, how are we doing here? 204 pascals, i.e. almost nothing of gas. If there is an atmosphere and things start flying towards, it'll suck. Yeah, oh dear. It's not a great place to decompress. People say it was. It's very effective, the decompression bit. But it's not good. Yeah. Given the lack of atmosphere, well, certainly if you fall down, you're going to get stoned. You want a drink, you can go to the space bar. Well, yeah. We were talking about racism there again. It's got to be a little careful. Is it a white space bar? Damn. I went there. Didn't even mean to go there, and I went there anyway. Okay, this is slow. I need more arc furnace. More arc furnace, more chutes, more tanks. Probably means I need more copper. Arc furnace. I got some copper in here. Alright, we're going to have some more arc furnaces. Woo! Every so often that happens. I jump and I just end up flying through the air with the greatest of ease. Is tank. Tarp. Okay, so what's next on my plan? Press button, click thing. Darky, pink. Or, well, purple. Because if you're me, pollutant is purple. Right, so I need a purple, I need 2 pumps, and I need some wire. Probably means I need some more copper. Yep, and gold. Ooh, right. So I've got to smelt a bunch of gold as well. That's arc furnace. Tar very much. 1. Have you stopped? You've run out of iron. Fine. We've doubled our smelting capability. But we haven't got any cable. I've got a little bit of cable. Got enough cable to hook it up, probably. I need 1 cable. 1 camel. Wire this up. Right. So, you smelt some more copper. You smelt me some iron. Close the door. Off you go. Give me the copper. So let's just put this on the floor because we're going to need it. Oh, Bjod is out of space and moon jokes. The clock says you need to be out of here. Catch you later, matey. Have a lovely time, and thank you so much for joining us. Lovely to have you along. I hope stationeers will be in one point like Planet Crafter, complex where we can send rockets in space and create atmosphere and living life on planets or moons. Cesarus, there is talk of a terraforming mod is the wrong word, extension to the program, such that That's exactly what they might be able to do. It is talk. I cannot say it's a thing that's going to happen, but it might. Right, did I take that vent off? I did. See, I actually want this also attached to that brown pipe as well. But I need it attached to the brown pipe and to the red line on this side. That's gonna be a laugh, innit? Talk is something. Yeah, better than no talk, that's for sure. It's possible it's gonna happen. Chemistry time talking about a rough station a friend was in. Friend deals with very angry rocks, who kind that will kill you with minutes because of their negative vibes. Oh yeah, okay, fine. So yeah, talk to hot rocks girl. Yeah, similar concept. Robot arms doing things, except the robot arm broke. Anyone want to go volunteer to go and fix it? Coffee. Spirit, I see you. I am going to drink some coffee, but there's something I'm going to do first, which is to get rid of some other coffee. Back in a second. We're going to let the chair take over for a while. We've been doing space jokes. Don't let him do the one about Venus and Apollo. Just don't. Okay, back in the room. It's got night, hasn't it?
Oh, hello,
yeah,
handsome.
sorry, mate. Linkster, I gotta leave you guys to chat amongst yourselves at least a little bit. I mean, poof. What would happen? What would happen if I tried to police you at all? I mean, it would work. Yeah, that's what would happen, isn't it, Cesarus? Wish I had another of 40 hours of time. No, 40 hours? That's not very much. Planetcraft, I don't know. I've seen it. It looks fun, but I don't like the way the buildings just plonk on the ground. It just doesn't feel right to me. Don't know why. More iron. I don't have any iron just lying about, but I did start some smelting, didn't I? Both of you guys have finished your jobs. So, we need some gold as well. Did I get any gold? I did. Let's have some of that. Some of that. Kick that off. Right, now the joyful thing about using a vent for this is it's already got pressure regulation built in. So when it sucks into this pipe network, it never go above 50 megapascals.
Waste tank
And
caution.
given that the pipes burst at 60, that's a good thing. Play the... Oh my... Yeah, all the DLC and main map hooked together to make... This is Planet Crafter. Okay. Get the game right, you have to first complete the first map before getting to the next planet and then the map. You like the aspect of this game, you may not like how simple... Yep, exactly, Tyler. It was... It felt like Lego. Playing Lego. The lift. Okay, Tyler, if you're willing to slap a link in the Discord in the station, the suggestions channel, let's go Discord, pink, like that. The channel for suggestions. I think you've been there before. Reason for doing that is because otherwise I just forget. I just lose track of everything, and including my own battery. I need to make some nuclear batteries. Nuclear. That poor guy with the robot arm. Right. More arc furnaces. Specifically 4 more arc furnaces. Do we have enough stuff? We've got enough for 2 more. And lots more. So we need more iron. My waste tank is definitely fullish. I'm going to go dump it in the hab any second now. And then it's going to start being automation time. Because, well, actually it's going to be finishing the filters, moving the auto lathe. The auto lathe is right in the bloody way, so I'm going to move it sideways. Thinking that lot is all the way down there. We've got 4 of them, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in a line. Why don't I just go 2 and 2? That'll probably be a lot easier. Less far to run, less ridiculousness. I've got a lot of smelting to do. I need to get some chutes sorted. There's somehow handy. Because the intent is that somewhere around here or on that wall or somewhere there is an inlet that says, you know, throw all your ores in this bucket and we'll deal with them for you. And the smelting occurs and the gas gets captured and it's good. And somewhere around here is a bit that says, hang on, that's cobalt, I'm not smelting that. Ew. Or possibly I will. Maybe it does go through and we capture the gas. What happens when you smelt cobalt? You get nitrogen and volatiles. It's not bad actually, it's quite useful. Might go a bit interesting though if it's hot. Check the temperature of the gas in here. What's it like? Can't tell. Battery's flat. Hey ho. Chutes can wait. What did I need gold for? I need gold for pumps, didn't I? Yes.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, everything is a bit critical. My oxygen's fine. My waste tank's a bit nasty. Let's go dump the waste tank. Thank you, Johnny. Always good to get one of those reminders that I should deal with my shit. Possibly, literally in this case. Why am I dumping my waste tank in the hab? Because that might get the carbon dioxide level up. A bit. Right. CO2, 2.9%, 25.9 degrees C. Everything's pretty much sorted. I am willing to risk a potato. Not a potato seed, mind. A potato. How are you doing? 22 hours. Alright, we've still got a little while yet. Don't make a habit. None shall pass. Especially a nun wearing a habit. Do the sneeping, Johnny. Go snooze. Have a lovely time. Thriving potato. Look at that. Thriving. Yes. Happy potato. Now grow. Do a big fat grow. Right. Now there's a sneaky thing I'm going to do with this here wheat. Note how the wheat is dead. I'm not going to clear it out. I'm going to get a spanner.
Potatoes.
Now see the wheat plant. Whoa. Whoa. Now turn your light off. Pick up the wheat plant, plant it quickly before it decays in your hand. You get free wheat. How you doing? Also having a thrive. Nice. Okay. Wall heater, not required. Recycler will be required. Furnace, not so much. Centrifuge, yeah. Oxygen again? Oxygen's fine. Totally fine. Spare atmospherics, computer, filters. Okay. You want a bug report? Tyler, that's not a bug. It's an exploit. It's not necessarily a bug, right? Maybe a bit. Maybe a smidge. But, I don't know. Is it the kind of bug you want? Well, we do want the devs to know about it. So if you're going to submit a bug report, bang it in, mate. I'd say tell them I sent you, say hi. But they, yeah, probably have no idea who I am. And that's okay. Right, you two are linked to the air conditioner. I don't think you're hooked up to anything. Back outdoors. Another arc furnace. Another arc furnace. What have we run out of? Iron again. Oh, I should check the power. Ooh. I want to make some more solder. Because, oddly enough, a bundle of arc furnaces cost a lot to run. Who'd have thunk it? Gold. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to put some more iron on to cook, wasn't I? Terribly manual process at the moment. It's better than it was, but it's definitely a lot of doing shit by hand. And I am very much used to telling machines to do my work for me. Because what I do. Okay. Tank. Copper and silicon again, of course. That cable. Copper. Damn it. Should have smelted some more copper. Well, I can do that. Iron's fairly quick to smelt. Oh, I needed 2 pumps, didn't I? I really should make a shopping list. Pump, volume. Copper. Okay, I get the hint. Right, iron's done. Copper. Repeat. Copper. Go. Go. Get the iron. Leave. Close the door. Who needed iron? Probably you. Almost certainly you as well. I really should actually move the auto lathe too, shouldn't I? Right, so what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 2 more arc furnaces. Alright. Are we sucking up the juice? Hold it together.
Element.
Hey, Warskar!
Supreme being.
How you doing there, mate? Where's the point where I dunk my tank? Oh. Carefully hidden it. There we go.
Airtight critical.
Okay, it'll be fine. Well, a minute or two. Okay. Afternoon. Doing well. Got from X-rays taken of your knee. Ooh, do you get to see the inside of your own knee? Is it cool? Is it one of the best knees in the world? You're going to be looking at it going, that's my frickin' knee, that is. Booyah. Just thought I might as well do some of these while I'm at it. There we go. Nice. Should we ask why you're getting your knee x-rayed, or should we just be like, that's having his knee x-rayed? Cool. MRI images? Fascinating. Not the best knee. Okay, but not a bad knee. Nice. That's what you want. And you can look at it and say, hey, that's a pretty cool knee. I'm guessing it's taken some damage at some point, though. And you're like, yeah, that's a knee that needs some repair work. Hypermobility. Ooh. Yeah, that can ruin your day. Oh my god, have I miscounted? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we've got plenty of space in here. It's not exactly a problem. We'll put 6. 6 can go there. And there's still no shortage of room, so that's okay. Right, get some copper fed to the various things. Right, you need some copper. You need some copper as well. I want you to make me fat cable. Lots and lots and lots. Yummy, yummy fat cable. You, I want me Pumpo. 2 volume pumps, please. Oh, the fat pad is gotten worse since the last set of scans in 22. Not great. Not what you want. Why have arc furnaces in a room? Right, bagel. Boink. When you're on the moon, you don't get any gas at all. Mars has an atmosphere that you can harvest for carbon dioxide and nitrogen and oxygen and all that jazz. The arc furnace is in the room. When you smelt some stuff, the gases in the ore get boiled off. So when I have, yeah, I said cobalt. So when I smelt a bit of cobalt, I'll get 3 moles of nitrogen and 1 mole of volatiles. If I smelt some iron, I will get half a mole of carbon dioxide and 2 moles of pollutant. I don't really want the pollutant, but it's useful for when I want a gas that I can say I don't really use this. I can, yeah. So these guys, out comes the gas, vent, sucks it up, sticks it in my waste tank, and I'm building gas filtration here to separate it all out. And it'll be brilliant. And then I'll have tanks full of various different gases and be super happy and all that jazz. At least that's my plan. God damn it. Right. That goes there. So the next one in line, according to my chart of useful gubbins, is purple. So it's some pipes.
Coffee.
Thank you, Warstar. Pollutant is okay as a coolant. I've tended to use carbon dioxide, but pollutant is good too. Right. Carbon dioxide, very handy for ease of use, shall we say. Pollutant can get a bit twitchy. There we are. That, yeah, I need some more pipe. I just need more of everything. More pipe, more tanks, more this, more that. Pipe. Yeah, pipe. Insulated pipe. Yeah, just go with it. I need more silicon. I need a lot more silicon. CO2 is denser. I'd have to look at the curves on pollutant to find out which has the better heat capacity. Pollutant is twitchy because it liquefies really easily. So you can end up with an accidental pipe full of liquid, which is bad. Because everything breaks and you just have a bad day and it all explodes and you're like, oh no. Steel frames. We got lots of steel, so off you go. Make me some steel frames. And yeah, with the gas we work. With the gas we work. As Warscar has said, things are different. Pollutant is a very good gas for coolant work when you want to do phase change gubbins, because you can boil it and liquefy it and all that kind of thing. Oh, are we going to hunt a wabbit? We're going on a wabbit hunt. We're going to catch a big one. I'm not scared. Hole in the ground. Wabbit season. What's the go-to for power on Europa? Stirling engines? Wind power is not bad. Wind power's pretty good on Europa. You've got a fairly dense atmosphere and storms. Stirling engines also good because you have a large supply of bastard cold. So if you've got a large supply of heat for whatever reason, you're away. And strangely enough, if you run any kind of generator, you tend to have a large supply of heat all of a sudden. Right. Doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo.
Power low.
Yeah, I need to paint some pipe interesting colours. I need to paint it purple. Europa is very cold indeed. Yes. The Stirling engine. One thing, I will give you a secret tip if you're willing. Would you like a secret tip, or would you like to explore the entertainments for yourself, Bagel? A secret tip. Okay, in which case, when filling the gas can for a Stirling engine, hydrogen, volatiles is a good fill, and 50 moles in the can. Don't try and fill it to a pressure. Don't try and fill it to a temperature, any madness like that. Put 50 moles of hydrogen in a smart canister for safety, and load your Stirling engine with that. Why? Because I did the sums. And I'm pretty sure that the sums remain the same. Also, when I was on Europa, it worked just fine. Yep. Because some people say, oh, you've got to fill it to exactly this pressure. It's like, well, hang on, mate. Did you specify a temperature as well? In which case, you've just set the poor bugger up to explode. Because if they fill it to that pressure with cold European gas, and then it warms up, it all goes horribly wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong. What was that can of brown? I just throw it, I just heaved it somewhere, didn't I? Is it a can of black? You made a stack of cable. Good, you should have done. Well done. I mixed it in with the metals? No, I've just thrown my can of brown somewhere where I'll never find it, right? Okay, no matter. It'll turn up, or not, as the case may be. Side note for Warscar's knee, and need a cortisone injection. Ooh, bit sore. Yak shaving bits on your knee is a last ditch to fix. Ay, 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 ay. Why do I have the volume pumps next to the filtration units? Bagel. Okay, so filtration units work better when there is a large pressure between their input and their output. So what's happening here is the input line is pressurized from the tank. The tank's got a certain amount of pressure in it. And the output lines are both being vacuumed out, being sucked dry by these pumps. So whatever pressure in here, if I really wanted to be subtle, I could put a third pump on there and push extra pressure in there. That might even work better to pressurize the input rather than vacuum the output. But as the tank here gets full, the pressure inside it would rise, the pressure differential in the filter would fall, and so would the efficiency. Why am I not chaining the pumps? Not quite sure what you're talking about, Tyler. Or you mean the filters? Why am I not filter into one and then the other and then the other and then the other. Because I tend to end up with a load of blown pipes that way. As the nitrous oxide and pollutant are a bit on the twitchy side. And as you pressurize those, I'm almost certainly going to have to dig down into the rock and add some liquid tanks. Chaining the filters together, depending on the gas mix going in, I often find that one of the filters has a horribly overpressured input pipe from the previous filter. But hey, it is a tactic and it does work. Some people do it one way, some people do it the other. That's where you double up the filter, yep. But if I run them in parallel, I don't need to. It just works. Oh, you're not looking forward to having... Is it the cartilage that they want to shave? And Warscar, are they going to be... Was it not a bank heart procedure? That's shoulder. I can't remember the name of it. While I'm here, I may as well put some metal on to smelt. We'll have a copper. Oh, I got some silicon. I didn't know I'd got that. Forgot about that. Definitely want some silicon. And one blob of silver, because I'm going to make filters any minute now. And I may as well outgas the lead while I'm here. I'm going to use the silver, so hey. Gonna ruin my battery life. Oh yeah. Gonna run out of power. Beep. Can't press the buttons. Terrible. Right, try again. Do I have bone spurs? Ooh, nasty. Mining backpack? No, it's just a thing from the tool printer, Bagel. Go to the tool printer, you get 2 kinds of mining backpack. You get a hard hard mining backpack, which has 28 slots, and a standard mining backpack, which has 24. Ah, I haven't built the tool printer. Righto, yep. Flat batteries in 10 seconds. Yeah, about right. However, I do have a lump of coal in my pocket. And whilst I'm going to lose the gas from the coal because I haven't wired everything up yet, can do that. Yeah. Ish. Right, what are we complaining about now? Complaining about thirsty. Alright, I can deal with that. Oh. Same reason I have the generator in the box. Yep, the generator outgasses. See, look at that. Whoosh! And if I hadn't opened the door, it would have gone bang. Because it would just overpressure the box. But I haven't actually got the generator attached right to the vacuum lines yet. Gonna want to do that. Okay. Right, what's in there? 6 steel frames. Nice. Those are just going to be useful, so I'm going to lob those. Hang on, there's a place for one down here as well. You go there, and we'll weld you up a bit. Chonk. Nice. Okay, we're still going. Bunch of lights on. That's fine. Pressurize the one room and pump it into storage later. Yeah. Tyler, it's sort of a useful plan. The trouble right now is I have my solar panels here, my generator there, and my battery there, which is on the other side from the gas filtration stuff, the arc furnace stuff. So when I move it, I kind of got to move the lot, which I'm going to have to do. Because, yeah, I want my solar panels out along here. My battery's around there, so my generator can go near the input line for brown. Or I've got to run a pipe into that section. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Put the solar panels on the roof of the generator house. Yep, absolutely. Brown is waste gas. So it's the output gases of things. Can't read the doctor's scribbles. The bank heart procedure is one performed on shoulder cartilage. So yeah, pretty much, Bagel. It's unknown gas at unknown temperature. At some point, there's going to be unknown hot gas and unknown cold gas. And there's probably going to be 2 tanks here. Or I'm just going to say, fine, I'm just going to chill all my gases through a bunch of Stirling engines and then store the waste gases. Oh, sorry. Cold as 'twere. Yeah. Right. Okay, running around like a nutter. Wiring up pumps and tanks with white wire.
High pressure.
Oh, it's not that bad yet. And it's going to get bad, but it's not awful quite so far. I hope. Snips. Doop, doop, doop. And we've got to run the line through. Catch you there. And the next one along goes like that. And that. Okay. Nice. Eric! Hello, matey. How you doing? You've been lurking for hours with knowing. Ha 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 ha. Oh my. And Livy is here as well. Oh, best guess. It looks like an arthroscopy. Oh, you say, yeah. I could do a jumbo waste tank, Tyler. Reason I don't want a jumbo waste tank just yet, which I might eventually have, is actually I want to keep the pressure in the system high, so that I want to keep the volume low. When I have hectons of waste gases, I might add larger tankage. You've been lurking for hours without knowing. Oh, Eric, mate, you've been doing a sneaky lurk. Dude, how's that happened? Also, can't pick up that can of paint. Oh, there we go. I just had it for a second. That's irritating. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Hey! Get the impression of the poor guy in his spacesuit going, oh! Right, how am I doing? Very thirsty. Okay. Muted when making your dinner. Oh, where do you find it, Bagel? Where's a brown can? Oh, Livy is conquering all of Tower 190's China. Uniting, yes, not conquering, yeah. It's khaki, unfortunately. Yeah, nearly brown, but not quite. Uniting, not conquering. Conquering is where you turn up and you make everybody's life miserable and you steal all their shit and then they do what you say. Uniting is when you turn up and... Oh. Yeah. So, that local sports team, they're doing well.
Power critical.
Right, fresh battery. It's time to dismount the auto lathe. Have we got a place to put it? Yes. Have we got wires to put it? Yes. Have we got an APC to power it? Yes. Do not dismount your auto lathe before having the capabilities for putting it back down again, because that is embarrassing. Like, I took my auto lathe apart, and now I can't put it back together again. Plastic sheets, wire cutters. Khaki is a word. Use the proper pronunciation as the US. Yeah, the US one is not right. Coffee. I don't go on. Nice. So we like the coffee. Trying to recover your MIP scripts you've accidentally deleted. How did you delete them? Are we talking game saves sent to recycle bin or... Oh yeah, who's done a thing? Eric has done me a subscribe. Thank you, dear fellow. How can I be of assistance? How can I make your life even more entertaining? Whole point here is I try and put a smile on your face. Oh, thank bloody hell. Bagel, I shake my comedy fist at you. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I did too good a job on that one. I really did. Kicking myself. Yeah. Spirit, you gotta wait till I'm working on the wires, mate. How do you script a notepad on a folder on your disk? Making a GitHub repository. Okay, good idea. Do a thrive. Yes, you too. Haha. What's the song? It's yes. Yesterday, all those backups seemed a waste of pay. Now my data all has gone away. I believe yesterday. Oh, it's disturbing, isn't it, Warscar? Have I seen the Seuss music parodies? I'm not sure I have, Bagel. Do tell. Miss one script. Your blowout preventer with turbo pump. Cannot find the old save to pull it. Ooh. The Seuss official play. Okay, Bagel. Don't know whether you're a member of the Discord. Don't know whether you use Discord at all. Discord. Ponk. So, there's a thing. On... Woo woo! Where did that come from? I do not remember building a thing with steam trains on my script. Does anyone else remember the thing with the steam trains? Because it just, yeah. I'm like, I'm stopped. I'm halted. I'm rebooting because what the heck happened there? I got a whole choo-choo thing. Eric Norseman started a new hype train. I didn't do that. Who did that? Yeah, you did. No, I'm loving it. I'm just like, what is this built into Twitch? Has Twitch just gone here? Have some steam trains made. It's like, thanks. Ideal. Yeah, I'm in. I'm gonna have to find out whether I did that and completely forgot. Did I? I mean, it's possible. It's not likely, though, is it? Not the kind of thing you're gonna forget. You've seen it elsewhere, so it might just be a Twitch thing. Okay, that's cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, are you trying to tell me I've got a parity error or something? Pieces of 7. Actually, it have to be pieces of 9, isn't it? Right. Auto lay. There we go. You'd be there. That's about right. Yep. You. Over here, mate. I still got room to maneuver between them. Is it comfortable? Is the feng shui correct? Feng shui or whatever. I don't even know. Oh, man. Right. What about the Discord? Bagel. On the Discord, there is a channel called Suggestions. If you want to slap a link in there, please do. Because then it's not just attached to this particular video thing. It is attached to the whole channel, and everybody can enjoy it, and it's awesome, and we all go, oh yeah, like that. Oh yeah. Not just me, because I do that anyway. Right. Iron sheets. Plastic sheets. Alright, cable first. Cable. Then plastic sheets. Then screwdriver. Done. Right. That's a Mark 1. I haven't even done the Mark 2, have I? Oh well, whatever. Do the Mark 2 at some point. Back to the cable. And the snips. There's the power spine over there. So probably going to come in from that side. Oh, blimey. Okay, I'm going to have to adjust the volume on that pudding cat, aren't I? Nitrix is here for the first time. You like how the very last thing stationeers do after building a complete mega base is finally taking a shower. Yes, that's... It's a thing. That was a very loud cat, yeah. Nitrix, one of the problems... Right, if I want to make a shower in this game, getting the water filtration right, getting the temperature right, getting the pollutant filters out, making a nice warm place where I can actually take my bogging spacesuit off, and these things chafe. I don't know whether you can tell the chafing, but you can feel the chafing. It's not good. You found it! Yay! That's what you want. Was it hiding under the sofa? Also, welcome in. Lovely to see you. What's dragged you to this part of the madness that is the internet? This green and fetid land, this septic isle. Don't tell me, Nitrix, it's a bet. You've lost a bet, and you've now got to watch somebody If I take the suit off, then it's awfully cold out here, Bagel. It's quite nippy. I'm not keen. I'll tell you now. I'm just not keen. Wire cutters. Company with fellow players while you're working cooling for Vulcan. Thank you. Lovely to have you here. And I'm delighted to meet another chum who's trying to survive in the hideous madness that is the outer planets, or inner planets in your case. Oh no, you're on Vulcan, sorry, not Venus. Oh, you're on Venus. Don't go to Venus. Just don't go there. Oh my. Yep, should have emptied that first. Didn't. Alrighty. One too far back. Yep, that's lined up. I'll only be cold momentarily. Oh, it's true. Yeah, you wouldn't actually hear me scream at all. There would, and you'd probably assume that I was quite happy, because I would be dancing around and then I'd go for a little snooze. Wouldn't that be nice?
Coffee.
Coffee,
Coffee.
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 Coffee, thank you. Oh. Yummy. That's what we want. I probably should have put these one dot back. It's feeling a little cramped in here. Not quite right.
Caution.
Oh, well, it'll do for the moment. I can always move it later. Right. So, iron sheets. Where did I leave the iron sheets? I just threw them on the floor, didn't I? I throw everything on the floor. Phenomenally messy at this game. So, Nitrix, you're on Vulcan. How are you finding the place, apart from hot, damn hot, real hot? It's not even fried egg cooking. It's just like, oh dear, oops, I left my zinc ingot out on the floor and it just melted. Not that you got zinc ingots here anyway. Annoyingly, what? The views above the lava lakes. Oh, such a romantic. Well, I'd say watching the sun go down, but it's not really a sun, is it? It's watching the star set, and you're like, isn't it nice out? The radiation's really making the atmosphere glow today. Oh, the ominous black hole. I mean, let's face it. Ominous is all in the mind, really. Not really. I mean, ominous. Yeah, I don't know. It gets quite long in winter. Probably rely on gas fuel generator and big oxygen greenhouses. Yep. Bagel, I am an absolute scatter on it when it comes to sorting my shit out. I can just about manage to stay on task for 5 minutes at a time, and that's not easy. It's not easy. Right, however, we've moved the auto lathe out of the way. The reason the auto lathe needed moving out of the way is because the filters needed shoveling about the place. Was it hand drill? It was a hand drill. nitrodolizer. Yeah. Come on, off the floor. You just out of the way. Okay, fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one, 6. Lined up. Right. Now. More pipe. Insulated. How much silicon have I got? Insulated pipe. I've got no silicon in there. I need to go and get some. I've melted a bunch over here. And yeah, bagel, don't worry about it. If you think I'm doing something odd, say. It's like, why are you doing it like that? And you might find the answer is because I'm a ninny. Because I'm a damn fool. And occasionally, because I hadn't thought of something else. And somebody will say, why aren't you doing it the clever way? I'd be like, there's a clever way? Really? Okay. Tell me the clever way. Right. Electronics printer mod. Back on its stack. Done. Don't need those frames now. I do want to link the coal generator to gas reclaim. So I've got a pipe that goes in there to an active vent that's sucking overpressure gas out of the hab. This bit is going to become the greenhouse. It's going to be glass windows all the way across the top, air conditioner at the back to keep things relatively cool, and an extra story up here so that Larry can do his business. My normal Larry rig has 15 pots along and 4 across for a 60 pot field. It's time dilation rocks. That's definitely a thing. Real. So it's going to be 2 stories up here. I'm running. What are you running there for? You're running for lights. Probably run at floor level rather than ceiling. Why are we running at ceiling level? Not a clue. But the vent is... yeah, vent is carefully hidden behind the cupboard in there. My cheapest option is definitely to run pipe from the generator to gas reclaim rather than move all of this lot over to this side. Plus, I want to put chickens here. Greenhouse here, chickens there. Which does mean I want my own personal habitat to be on this side, so I will be destroying this lot anyway. Oh, mate. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't want to dismount the solar panels. Well, partly at all, because it's a big faff putting them back together again. And definitely when the batteries are not until the batteries are full. So I've got to have a bit of a think. And a bit of a fly all over the place as well by the look of things. 2 stacks of pipe. more pipe in the pipe. Yeah, you wait for now. If anybody sees a can of brown paint, like this one, tell me. You see the can of brown paint? I see it. And again. Oh, close, no cigar. Related a time, a drama teacher always covered the classroom clock and would say, "Don't be a slave to the clock." I mean, okay, but surely if you were in a classroom environment, you were kind of looking at the clock anyway. Am I missing a point there? Something philosophical. Okay, alright. Everybody love a bit of philosophy. Or if you don't love a bit of philosophy, I mean, I like a bit of philosophy. I think philosophy has an awful lot to say about an awful lot of things. Partly because the very job of philosophy is to say an awful lot about an awful lot of things. But sometimes it gets quite entertaining. Right. So, main power is coming across there. It's been buried under the ground here for reasons that are irrelevant now. It could probably, well, it could definitely benefit from having an APC or some kind of isolator somewhere around here to feed all the manufacturing shit. Possibly should have just buried the entire thing anyway and just kept it at below ground level. The APC for manufacturing, where am I going to want it? I need to feed in somewhere around here. So if I put it there, and don't lose all my nice precious metals by throwing them about.
Bloody dodo!
Oh, I can't stand the damn dodo. Yeah, I could do that, Warscar. Drop it down by 1. Involves digging up a lot of ground. There's an awful lot of shovel work to be done at that point. So right now I'm not awfully keen. Because it's not necessary. And I'm still thinking that I've got not quite a deadline, but I've got to move like I've got a purpose. I'm going to get this chicken to survive. Because I need to build a chicken building yet. Because I'm building a greenhouse right now. And to support gubbins for a greenhouse. Because the chickens need food. And what happened to them last time is I had chickens before I had chicken food. And the chickens ran around and starved. They got hungry. So, reliable food supply. And then reliable environment. And then hatch the chicken into that reliable environment. And I've got 22 hours at last count to make it happen. Bagel, catch you later, matey. Sweet dreams and all. I'll be back a couple of days from now. What's today? Monday. Actually, this week probably won't be back till Thursday. I have business to do on Wednesday. And tomorrow, well, tomorrow I'm going to be doing that sleep thing that humans do. Probably. Right. So, Things are starting to be set up again. Battery. Come here, you. In you go. Wake up. Close down. Big fan of sleep. Yeah, I've never really got the hang of it. If you've got any tips, I'll take them. Right. So we're going to be doing tanks and pumps and filters. So the pipe bender's going to need a lot of copper and steel and silicon and gold, and you guys are going to need to go pipe. Oh, screwdriver. Yeah, nice, lovely. Purple. Khaki. Right, which one's next on my list? Mostly at regolith without diggy hole needs. Oh. Well, the wire could be done. Yeah, I mean, shouldn't have to bury it in the ground, but yeah, I mean, just even dropping it one layer down involves unbolting all of this lot, which is a marginal pain in the bottom. Next one should be green. Well, I've got a can of that because it's in my spray bomber. And I need to spray some pipe green. We can go like that and that and that. They added more decorative bits and bobs. Not only decorative bits and bobs, but check this out, War Sky, if you haven't seen it before. There's a slot for a chip. You can give each filter unit its own control chip. You don't have to put them in the ground next to it. Better still, the control chips for filters do not draw heckin' tons of current, which is rather nice. Because the standard chips, of course, you've seen them, the 50 watts for the bloody housing. Right annoying. Next one's white. Got a white can there. The next one's red. You knew of the chip. Excellent. Last time you lost the ability to update. What? Lost the ability to update? That's harsh. How did that happen? Right. Red paint. I know the painting doesn't really seem important, but it just makes life so much easier when you're looking at stuff and going, okay, it's the red pipe, rather than, I wonder which pipe is this containing all my volatiles. Better not wire the red one to the green one. Oh no, that would go pop. Extra greebles, yep. Yeah. Can't afford net access apart from limited phone hotspot. Warscar, that sucks. That sucks big style. Is there anything we can do about it from this side of the screen? Seriously, if you're hurting for coin, is it anything I could do to help? Because, I mean, unless your net access is ridiculously expensive, it should be something that a chap should be able to get their grubby paws on. Latest tech, haven't had net. Got the latest tech, haven't had net for 6 months or so. Yow! That's kind of harsh, man. That's rough. That's a bad gig. Couple of iffy but affordable, one a little more costly but good speed. Yeah, okay. And got to start somewhere, I suppose. Right. Pump. Volume pump. Need a fair number of those, so let's have them go. Alright. I would like, from the electro printer, which is in tier 2, laptop. 12 grams of gold we're missing, but we've got the rest of it. Right, so I need to find some gold in my heaps of crap. How about you? Nothing. How about you? Nothing. You? Probably nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I have 3 boxes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. Any gold lying around in here? Not impossible. Silver is close. Lead? Not really, but, you know, whatever. I might say pretty much the exact opposite of gold. Hunter! How you doing, matey? If you're in the US, you can recommend a cellular hotspot option, $40 a month. Youch! Ow, ow, ow. Where are you, Warscar? $40 a month is... well, alright. I'm in the UK, so things will be different here. But that's not cheap by a large margin. I printed way too many volume pumps. Well, shit happens.
Hunger critical.
Okay. Maybe not too many. Just a few too many. Right. Yeah, 7 too many. Alright, that's quite a few too many.
Power critical.
Power I can deal with. There we go. Power done. Yeah, I've got lovely organized bunch of stuff. Can we ever have too many pipes, valves, and pumps? Nitrix? Absolutely not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hot Rocks. About the same as BT broadband. Not cheap. I'm paying What am I paying? Less than that. And I'm getting just under a gigabit, I think. I'd have to look. I've got some fairly fat internets. Oh, something the bunny dropped. That would be some biomass. There we go. Which is what happens when you throw rotten food into a grinder. Yeah, Hunter. So, starting a new kind of sort of. Why are you an air conditioner? You're not supposed to be an air conditioner. Can you not be an air conditioner, please? Mate. Supposed to be a bloody filter. Really? See, air conditioner, filter. I don't know. And now you're white again. Probably says something about... No, I don't know what it says something about. I'm just going to hush now. And any comment about people or things being white is just going to go wrong. Oscar's getting flooded by new ISPs. Yes, good plan. Round rocks, BT is the best option until we get fibre to the router. Yeah. So what we got here? Fibre all the way in. Good for me. Right. Now I need an unseemly quantity of wire. Got that. Some tanks. Probably going to need more silicon for that. Probably should print those. I need a laptop for doing the code to drive the filters. Right now I can just turn the bloody things on and off by hand. Not ideal, but you know, it needs must when the devil drives and all that. There's going to be a tank somewhere down here, isn't there? Yep. Right. I'll go get a bun in a second. Cross our fingers that the potatoes we planted are still happy. Wow. The only viable option has a monopoly in your neighbourhood, but it's probably a good thing since you work for them. Oh my. There's nothing I can say there that ends well. Yeah. Your cell provider happened to be Veris, not T-Mobile. Oh, internet bundles. Yeah, and it's all a bit of a complex thing. I don't know, there was a move in the UK to have internet access declared a right, like the right to housing or the right to food. And I'm frankly rather in favour of it because at present, without access to the net, you are solidly boned for a number of government services. Like, you know, claiming housing benefit. No access to the internet? Tough beans. You can't get your housing benefit. Gotta go to the library. Oh, but we closed down all the libraries. Right, steal. So it all goes a bit interesting, to say the least. Right, how many tanks have we got? Enough copper for loads, enough steel for loads, enough silicon for one. God damn. Yeah. Too rural, perhaps, yeah. We could look at satellite uplinks at that point. We need more silicon. I need to get a bun. And build some cupboards and grind up some of this stuff. Hot Rocks has Libara, cheap, cheerful, and what you need. Yeah, that's the thing. If your internet does what you want, and it's a price that you're comfortable with, it's a win. 1 potato seed. 2 potatoes. Potato is in darkness. Create 5 wheat. Looking good. Alright, let's check the atmosphere in here. Still 2.49% CO2. Alright, I'm going to have another jockey bar. And look at how I can link this wall here. Are you double glazed? Yes, you are. All the way over to there. Right. Now, I don't want to try and send a pipe round at floor level. Sending a pipe round at ceiling level is going to be problematic because of that wire, but I don't necessarily want that wire anyway. That vent can go anywhere so long as it's on a pipe. Internet in shitification is such a... Oh god, yeah. $65 a month for your phone. Yow! Okay, Warscott. That's... Okay. Yeah, alright. I think I'm paying 16 British pounds a month for my phone access. But I'm also not buying the phone off them. I did just buy a phone. I don't know whether your situation is similar. Right. Greenhouse. How many fields do I need? Paid off your phone, latest and greatest phone, a shiny one. Ooh. Yeah. Whereas tower access for $45 a month or less. Yeah, Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Boscar. You're in a channel full of helpful nerds. So everybody is doing their level best to make sure that you get as much internet for your dollar as possible, because that's just how this shit works. Right. I'll run this at ground level. I have to try and cross the water pipe. That's not going to fly well. The water pipe could come in on the other side of the hab. This is power coming through. Those two chips are irrelevant now. They were there just to set up the vent. 450 gig a month. Oh, that's not bad for a mobile thing. Spyware is baked into the hardware to Hot Rocks. Yow. Yow, yow. What's the sensible way of doing this? I could dismount the vent, put it on sideways. I could just bite the bullet and move all of that lot over to there. And frankly, that may well be the better plan, because that gives me more expansion room. It's a lot of work. Might be the sensible idea. 21 hours. So yeah, I've still got a fair amount of time. Fair amount of time. Okay. But gas mixing. That's what we need next. Centrifuges, furnaces, not so much. Passive vents. Wall heaters not really required. One passive vent will do the job. Yeah. Did I get any tanks? I don't think I got any tanks because I think I ran out of silicon. I did run out of silicon. Right, guess what? I gotta go mine like a bloody peasant again. Any of these backpacks sufficiently empty? Yeah, you'll do with a little shenaniganizing. All the pink can go in there. This backpack, or bomb as you may wish to consider it. Right, so the white one stays behind. I need to find some silicon.
That's no moon.
Warscar, that's the sun, mate. It's okay. It'll be fine. What the heck in heck? Why is there water? Oh, I held the water ice in my hand. Right. And then that went zit, zit, zit for a little while. That was quite funny. Hunter pays 50 euros for cable internet, phone and digital television. Ooh, my friends and family package for employers. Yeah. Well, worth every mana crystal, is it? Okay. Alright, we went off on 120 last time. We're going to go off on 35 this time.
Filed, stamped, indexed, briefed,
Debriefed
or
or
numbered.
numbered. Damn straight. Have we just... We're just right there. Okay, fine. I'll have this blob of silicon then. And this one. I'm gonna have to build a terrain repair tool at some point and plate over all these holes. Excellent. Okay. Well, I hope that works out, Warscar. Because frankly, not being able to update your station is a bit rubbish. I mean, were it me and your rig allowed it, I would pack a laptop into a backpack, go to a coffee shop, plug into their free Wi-Fi, update your stationeers, and then copy the files across when you get home, because that'll work. Ooh, come on. Silicon, silicon. I want a load of silicon, silicon, silicon. I just run out of battery. Oh well, okay, fine. Run out of battery on my miner. That basically says it's time to go home. Bit of an oops. Should have recharged the miner beforehand. Rather lucky that I have a fat battery in my tablet. Have a Steam Deck close enough for his laptop. Yep. Whoop. Hello, lander. Okay, so I'm right close to the lander. What remember which way the hab is. Oh, yeah. All deposits are now far few and far between. Better, yeah. X-ray glasses. I might get Amy to help me out, Hunter. That might be the thing. Because the deep miners are not quite... Yeah, they're not as good as they were by quite a margin. Just the Steam Deck Warscar. Okay. A bit for this game and other games. Alright. Well, Steam Deck will run it. So you should be able to, yeah, take it to a coffee shop and hook in there. Yeah, Hunter, well, it's... The Steam Deck is going to have a bit of frame ratey gubbins going on, that's for sure. It's not going to be running this at full bore. It's just not. It's a lovely piece of kit, but it is not astonishingly butch. Yep. What Tyler said. Go borrow somebody's internet. Yeah, I mean, the Switch games are built for the Switch. So they run really well on the Switch. But on other machines they might run faster or better. I'm still citing Breath of the Wild as really very pretty though. And tell you what, Warscar, I'll have yours. I have enjoyed the Switch games I've played. They aren't massively cutting edge. They're never supposed to be. That's what Nintendo said when they built the thing. It's like, our job is not to be the fastest or fattest or best console. Ours is to be definitely the second best. That's what they aimed for, on purpose, so that somebody will say, well, I bought an Xbox and a Switch, or a PS2 and a Switch, because it's relatively cheap and definitely the second best one. Because people won't buy an Xbox and a PlayStation because they're expensive. Or so runs their plan. Yeah, they didn't follow through on that one, which is a rotten shame because they bloody well should have done. Switch 2, I've looked at and gone, maybe not. Yeah, you wanted a Steam Deck for a handheld? Yeah. Enjoy. Yeah, I am never going to tell you that my way is better. It's my way. Unless I can look at it and say, I can prove this. I like my way. But
Power low.
it's not for everybody. Nothing is ever... As for humans, a one-size-fits-all is, well, unless it's oxygen. And even then, I don't want one of those. I want an insulated tank. I've got copper for load, steel for 5, and silicon for 3, and more silicon in my pocket. And I need 2 more tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 3 more tanks. Yeah, I was going to go handheld. Do you want a Steam Deck OLED? Yeah. Cool. Nice piece of kit. From my point of view, I rarely play with the Switch handheld. It sits in its dock, warms the room a little bit, and I play it on the big telly as long as I can. $800 for a console. Yeah, I might as well join the master race at that point. Because $800 will buy you a reasonable PC. Not great, but reasonable. And a great one if you buy it second hand. So, the machine I'm running right now, I think, I don't know, I don't think there's any component in it that's less than 3 years old. The telly's that screen's ancient, but then again you don't need a new screen. They work. It's got a reasonable resolution. Graphics cards are 3070, which is entirely acceptable. And at the time of buying was damn near cutting edge. Certain amount of memory, like loads, because frankly RAM. And I use it as dev machine, so yeah. I've missed with all these tanks, haven't I? Look at that. I guessed where the tank was going to go, and I was wrong. Right. Yeah. Okay. So that's how we like it. Because it's the simplest looking. Right, oof. Picked up the Series 1 for under $500, an $80 expansion card. Nice. Hot Rocks was a freebie PC made out of identical damaged machines. Yep, that's how it should be. I mean, heck, Wee Tom's machine is nicknamed Lazarus. No, it's not nicknamed, its network name is Lazarus. Because, frankly, it is back from the dead. There's... My machine is the big blue beast. But I started this on the junk pile, which is exactly what you might think it is. It's made out of bits and rubbish and things that people have thrown away. Wallscar's rarely using his deck on the screen. Keep it docked to your monitor. Half the cost of the unit is the OLED. Yeah. And it makes a pretty screen, but yeah, it's expensive. The whole business there is to make you, well, to give you a nice display. Right. Okay. Gas filtration is starting to look almost complete. You are a white tank. Khaki tank, purple tank, black tank. What's that one? A green tank. That's easy. Got that in the spray gun. Now where's that red can got to? That'll be you. Okay, now filters. Silver and Constantan. I don't have any. It's going to be Stellite for the big filters, isn't it? PC will now be a retro machine. Okay, I'm going to play old pixel games on it. That'll be fun. Invar, solder, 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 steel, invar, solder, electrum. Constantine. John Constantine? Different guy. Stunning display, but too precious to use. Why? Okay. Why precious to use? You don't use up an OLED, do you? I don't think it degraded through use. Oh, mate. Yeah, finding a better place to live. Priorities. It's a thing. It's a thing, and necessary too. Right. Okay, so I've got nitrogen filters indoors. Let's go see what filters I've already got before I start making fresh. Until 2020, Hunter was playing on an integrated graphics card. Wow. Yep. I can see where you're going with that. That would indeed make things interesting. And quite possibly a bit frame ratey. Rather horribly frame ratey, in fact. Okay, we've got a couple of medium carbon dioxide filters. They'll do. I really need bigger pockets, don't I? So much I need bigger pockets. Crappy nitrogen filters. They'll do for now. Oh, Google's attempt. My, all manner of different ones you're playing with. Wheat seed. Wheat. Wheaty, 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 wheaty. Wheaty. Oh, sorry. OLEDs eventually burn out, not like LCD. Yeah, I mean, things don't last forever. I should put in a fairly decent showing, though. Cloud gaming attempts. Oh god, yeah. No. Cloud gaming. Nice idea. Silly idea, but nice idea. Not gonna fly forever. Nitrogen. In you go. Right, CO2. Black one. In you go. Alright. So, I need 2 nitrous oxide. Well, I need to dismount this nitrogen can as well, don't I? I need you hooked up. May as well hook you up to the nitrogen line, but up to the waistline. Is your waistline getting thinner? Ooh. Some of these are not wired. Whoops. Or wired differently anyway. Well, whatever. They look like they're all actually wired up now. People have run an OLED for years without issues. Yep, but they haven't run them for many decades yet. Everybody likes playing amongst the clouds. It just means that you're playing your computer game on someone else's computer. And they're just streaming video, and the latency is really problematic. Volatiles, medium filter, 0.5 gram of... Oh, great. Need some more iron. What's in this bag? Not very much iron. How about this bag? Also, not very much iron. That's not good. And this one? More iron. Yeah. Right. So if I put coal in one of these, I get... a massive burst of gas. Wow. A really, really hot burst of massive gas, so to speak. Shouldn't have done that. Did that actually burn the coal? 25 coal. Let's try that again. Okay, the coal has been degassed. Alrighty. So that did work. It did something. It's warm in here. It's hot. 199 degrees C, it says. I mean, it's pretty toasty. I have to hold back some of this iron to make steel, I think. But the copper... Copper's looking good. Right. 240 Fahrenheit. Sounds about right. It's really quite toasty warm. But it's 0 degrees C now because the atmosphere density is so low. Latency not that bad. Live in the Netherlands and live 15 minutes drive from a server. That's close enough. Right. So let's try that again. Oh yeah, there's a definite burst of gas. What does it say is in Chai's coal? 3 moles of pollutant and 10 moles of carbon dioxide. That's quite a lot. So we got a whole bunch of hot CO2 out of that. Coal is now degassed. Degassing the coal is going to be very useful for making the steel. Because it means it's just more predictable that way. I'm just going to need a little more coal and a little more iron. Okay. Right, you guys carry on smelting copper. Have fun. Enjoy. I'm not even... When I've got my mining, I'm not even going to bother separating out the coal. I'm just going to let it go through the arc furnaces and degas itself on the way. Right. More filters. Volatile filters. Don't forget to vent the hot CO2. Yep, already done, Rocks. We've got an active vent in the room, sucking up the gas and vacuuming out that whole section. It's just running continuously. There we go. where was I? Oh, yes. Volatile filters. 1. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. So oxygen. Nitrogen we've kind of got. We've got crappy ones. They'll do for the moment. Volatile. Oxygen. Oxygen. Right. So, we've got 3 pipes we can get out really easily. Those can go underground, they can wander over to here, they can sit on this side of the wall, feed into the greenhouse, or they can go this side, which is a little clearer. So that might work easy. So what I'm going to need here is 3 volume pumps, a gas sensor indoors. I've got an outlet pump already, so that's cool. Ooh, don't get distracted. Oxygen sensors, oxygen filters 1, 2, that'll do nicely. Right, pollutant and nitrous oxide. Oh, come back, come back. Right. Pollutant. Okay. Bit more. Haven't remembered to connect that upness. And ideally, I start writing chips for automatic control. Nitrix is excited to do all your filtration with phase change. Ooh, doing fractionation distilling. Excellent. It's not easy. And I say that as a chap who has not succeeded at it. Yeah, fractional distilling to get gas is doable, just not simple. And the last one, nitrous. Nitrous oxide. Off you go. Once you get there, good luck, Nitrix. Yeah, oh, absolutely, Rox. In the real world, we don't have osmotic filters that sit in little cartridges like that and are 100% effective. Oh, bottoms. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, well, no matter. I've now got lots of slightly crappy nitrous oxide filters, but at least they're cheap. And hopefully, I won't care, because my nitrous oxide, I may just vent the bloody stuff. If possible, may I request you add a Mr. Burns excellent. Excellent. Where should it be put, Warscar? I can put it on the celebration, I could put it on the good work. That kind of thing.
Hydration critical.
Is that the kind of thing you're looking at? Honk. Right. KFX playthrough on Mars. NOS was the gas that gave you the most issues with storage. Yep.
Coffee.
Yep. Coffee. Thank you, Rox. Absolutely, it is the bugbear. It's just no fun.
Oh, joy!
Excellent work as a 1 in 5. Yep. Nice. Totally doable, Warscar. If you can think of other ones to go with it, because we've got the that's XCOM, excellent work. We can have Mr. Burns, excellent. We can have all manner of stuff like that. Yeah, I'm very much with you there, Kervik. I'm looking at both pollutant and nitrous oxide, and quite possibly, now, sorry, this is what I'm going to do for both of them. Right here, right now. Let's do it. There's just no point. We've got the rig, but we're not going to use it as such. It's going to be a bit whiffy around here, but we'll cope. Right. Again, Warscar, if you're willing to stick that in the suggestions channel, much higher chance I'll actually do it. Reasons I wouldn't do it are entirely down to completely forgetting. Because, yeah, that's just how Shizzle is. Thank you, sir. Give me my spanner back. Right. So I want to be able to mix air. I also want to be able to... What am I running out of? Suit power's down, and I'm a bit low on water. Okay, that's not too bad. Suit power. I've got a can of nitrogen here that I want to put back into the filtration system. So, somewhere around here, I want to be able to vac out a tank. And I think I might need to make one of them pipe utility kits, eh? There is a thing. I've got no shortage of vacuum pumps because I made rather too many. That's okay. There's something like that. A pump. Should it? Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's not so good. Does that fit on there? I need a wire place to get the wire to it. So actually I probably want it over this side, just so I can go like that. Ah, yeah. Really wish there were left and right-handed pumps, because it's just annoying every so often to be like, yes, fine, I have to put it over there because otherwise the pump doesn't fit. Grr. Whatever I'm doing, I'm running a wire, so that might also work. That'll be fine. Okay, so you off the floor again, and tink tonk tonk. You can tuck into that corner there. Got some brown pipe. Oh, I've got it in my pocket. Excellent. Spanner? Spanner. No, spanner, not throw your drill on the floor. Drill's getting a bit empty. Can't do that because that's one of these big long pipes. Do, 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 do. Do. One like that. One like that. I said like that. Like that. Don't like it. Like it better. All right. Okay. Power. Pollutant. Just dump. Think it was as good as a coolant gas. It liquefies too easily and breaks stuff. Yes. Very much so. It is a very effective pain in the trousers. Right. Pipe utility. Pipe utility gas. Go to. Right. Okay, I need to make a laptop or something I can use to program some chips. I've got the big computer for the screen, so I can probably use that. I need to make some chips. We do love chips. Yummy, yummy. There we go. Right, so that I can use to vac out my waste tank. This I can use back out any other tank. All right, so let's try it. Blink. Pressure in the tank is that many meters. Nitrogen dropping joyously. Rising wonderfully and beginning to liquefy a little. Let's turn on the nitrogen filter. Oop. Doop and doop. What's happening now? Active 8 moles. 3 point blah megapascals. Clean nitrogen going in the tank. Winning. You there. I hardly need that, but hey. 1.3 megapascals. Reminder posted to suggestions. Thank you very much. I will take a peek and see what I can see. I think if memory serves, suggestions is going to be quite full of good stuff this evening. Right. I wonder what the pressure's gonna, how long am I going, battery's gonna last at this rate? Oof. Alright, so nothing in there. Not totally surprising. Some oxygen, some carbon dioxide, some nitrogen, some pollutants, and okay, then you've already blown your stack. Alright, okay, what happened there? Overpressure event. Destroyed due to the pressure of liquid. I hate you. I hate you so much. Don't worry, Wolfscar. I will check through these things because that's kind of my jam. It's what I do. Right. Okay. Add a leg with a passive drain. Yeah, it's just... What's the pressure in there? 1.4 megapascals. Said overpressure event. Right, let's pop that out. Switch everything back on again and watch the numbers. Okay, I've got to go inside for a glass of water sometime soon. Tried and true failsafe. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at this. What is that? Pressure. No pressure. Oh, we vented. Have we vented everything? We lost all our waste gas. Oh, no, we've got plenty of waste gas. All right. That one's at vacuum. Tank. Hang on. How come this tank's got crap in it? Have I connected all of these up wrong? Filtered. That's the filtered output. Oh, so that the tank is at kind of ambient atmosphere. Possibly just cut the tank off. Yeah. 70 kilopascals. But yeah, drift into, because the pipe cowl's essentially a passive vent. Right, what's happening here? Ah! Have we got no nitrous in this? There's nitrous oxide. Oh, but at no particular pressure. Alright. I'll just turn everybody off. I don't know why I'm bothering to do all of this when I could have just wandered over here and turned that off. So that's what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to go indoors and have a mug of water. If I can get through the crap on the floor. Okay. Hey Fox, how you doing? It's Warscar, it's drift in because the pipe cowling is not a valve. So it's just waft. Yeah. And since it's at millimoles, I'm not that bothered. Right. Okay, feeling a little better. Open the helmet. What's it like in here? I can breathe. The wheat is thriving, thriving. The potatoes are thriving. Everybody's having a good day. Right, I am actually going to give you a brief look out of the view, go to visit the little streamer's room, and be back in 2 minutes. Catch you in a sec, Fox. Oh, I'm glad all is well. Yeah. The chair. Okay, back in the room. There. Oh, yeah. The chair. The chair chooses. Or something like that. Okay, so we are at 94 kPa, which is a little low. I'm surprised. What are you saying? 100 kPa, you shouldn't be sucking so hard. You're a slightly crappy pollutant filter. You are a selection of... Bleh. Roll call for the next airlock? Damn straight, Warscar. Can do. Right, let's get these walls out, because we don't want them no more. These walls come tumbling down. And a hand drill. Take you out. And presumably angle grinder again. Alright, wrench, fine. Not angle grinder. So sue me. That's where the coal Jenny lives. Right, I want chickens that side. Greenhouse here. I want my hab that side on the far side of the chickens. I do not want to be playing chicken games. I don't want to play chicken. Might have a path between them. But I want gas mixing to be done in the greenhouse. So this section here is going to be where the 3 gases are going to be pumped in. Now I don't need 3 vents. I can just get away with 1 quite easily. So I'm expecting 3 pumps and 3 pipes and some software to drive it all. So we're going to get like carbon dioxide, nitrogen, oxygen. Right, red wire. Got any red wire at the moment? I'll just clip a piece. Snip. One piece. All right. I really should. I'm going to need more, aren't I? I'm going to need a lot more. Yep. Not that much more, but some. Pipes of various colours. Come in there and gonna join. Do I have a grey spray? I don't have any grey. Doesn't matter. Oh.
Power low.
Yeah, chickens not good, not great. How's our eggy doing? 20 hours left. Dun dun da da dun dun da da. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. Right. This is doing fairly well. Get air mixing in here. Take this double glazed chunk off the ceiling. Probably rebuild half of this because it's still made of iron walls. Raise 25 chickens. What? In the game or? Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Yeah. To my mind, chickens remember being velociraptors. And they are angry. They are stamping their little clawy feet and saying, any minute now, we are going to turn on you. We are going to bite you with our bitey faces. Yeah, I know we haven't got teeth. Doesn't matter. We got some better. We're pointy. Oof. Real life evil chickens. The egg version of Journey to the Center of the Earth mushroom situation. Okay, I remember Journey to the Center of the Earth. The mushroom situation I remember in the book is just that the mushrooms were really big. Is that what happened with the with your chickens? You had some kind of giant chicken thing going on. Every form of mushroom food. Oh, okay. Real life velociraptors with the size of turkeys. Yeah, that's Bone Stream. I am not making a surprised face. I'm really not. Just has me sitting there going, yeah, that's legit. It's a thing. Eggs in every possible fashion. Green ones and blue ones and yellow one. Oh, man. Okay, so I need a bunch more pipe. I do need some ability to program chips. So it's either a chip socket or using the big computer. Laptop would be nicer from my angle. Our memory says I needed gold for that. Jurassic Park is spreading false velociraptor info. What, the ones that, where they are like 8 foot tall or whatever. Yeah. Did we not have bigger ones that were, if not 8 foot tall, then certainly solidly larger? It was a Dino Kid. No facts. Because I must admit, I looked at dinosaurs when I was wee, and I did not know the velociraptors were, well, quite so voracious beasties. To the point when, yeah, someone was playing software games. Remember to close your helmet.
Oxygen low.
Remember to get a fresh battery. Live in a rural area. 5 homes that have chickens. Annoying. The roosters go off at 3 a.m. Like, dude. It's just rude. That's absolutely horrible. Okay, you are the air conditioner. That's fine. You've got your own thing there. I could ask you to dump into the waistline, but no. This I probably wanted to dump into my main oxygen can, but I'm going to hang on to it for now as an emergency supply. Alright. So, I want a laptop. What stops me having one? Laptop. Gold. I've got no gold in there at all. How about you? You've got some gold. You've got quite a bit of gold. But I think it might be easier just to go and get some damn gold. Cinematic exaggeration? Yeah, it's legit. Sometimes you just, yeah, I want something to look pretty or smell nice or whatever it might be. And it's better if it does that in the movie. Hang on, check the battery. Battery's looking rubbish. Raptors in Jurassic Park are actually Deinonychus. Yeah. Wait, it's not so much it doesn't sound right, it's hard to bloody pronounce. Yeah, okay. They're talking about, you're talking about a beastie that does exist, but they gave it the wrong name. Fair enough. Right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for gold. Last time I was out here, it was bloody everywhere. Iron. Well, while I'm here. Oh, also, I didn't remember to recharge my Drecking drill. Woohoo! Off. I think I might actually need to add more solar panel as well. Ah dear, if I'm adding so I've got a small battery in my drill. That's embarrassing. So I don't appear to be able to get the battery out of the battery charger. Bit of a switcheroo on the names, yeah. Well, sometimes. Well, to be honest, something with the name of Velociraptor. It's a good name. It really is a good name. And then you suddenly find out that they're 2.5 feet tall and they go, bah! It's like, no. Alright, they're not frightening anymore. They look like they should be in your fridge. And when people are saying tyrannosaurs, well, we've painted them in these huge teethy beasts with the roar and each a face. Now we're reasonably sure that they sounded like ducks. What? Yes, they had feathers, and they made a noise that went wah. Oh, well, they're not so cool anymore. Oh, also they didn't hunt; they were carrion eaters. Like, what? Stop it! Stop messing up my dinosaurs. Something with teeth that bites. Rawr. The line that made me giggle. What was it? A tyrannosaur is closer to having an iPhone than having a stegosaur for lunch. Oh, okay. Alright, it was a fair few million years, wasn't it? Rawr, says Nitrix. Rawr! I'm with you on that one. That's what dinosaurs should do. They should go rawr. Bone Streams went to a pop-up Jurassic Park exhibit in Texas. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah. False Velociraptor info. Okay. Nice. So, is this the hill you're going to die on there, Bone Streams? Velociraptors were 2.5 feet tall and went rah! Nice. As hills go, I'm with you. It's a ridiculous hill, but it's a good hill. Dumb as a box of rocks. Well, we're talking brain the size of a peanut here, aren't we? And admittedly, reptiles and birds have a very different neural architecture to mammals. And, you know, cognitive neuroscientists are currently looking at it and going, oh, they manage to do a lot of the stuff we do, but without the same neural formations. How are they managing that? And discovering that birds very specifically, are way, way cleverer than their brain size gives them any right to be. They didn't, what, velociraptors didn't fight in packs? Ah, rude. Maybe some of them did. Maybe the ones that we've dug up were just the misunderstood loners. And the pack raptors... Yeah, no, I got none. Maybe we just haven't found the cool kids yet. And we just need to find some raptor bike sheds, and they'll be there. They'll be behind the bike sheds. Smoking some kind of raptor cigarettes and dyeing their hair interesting raptor colours, like... I don't know, what colour would raptors not have hair in? Brown. Would be all blue and pink and feathers and... Yeah. Reptilian brain has a hind brain, no cerebrum. Yep. But you... Well, birds, which is the ones I know about. Reptiles, you can probably speak better than I can about that. Are able to recognize people, count, put kinda pseudo-sentences together. And in a couple of cases appear to have had sufficient curiosity to ask questions about their environment. And yeah, and indeed themselves, to show enough self-awareness to understand that self-awareness was a thing. Yeah. Let's be real, says Kervik. High-level guesswork when it comes to the intelligence behavioural practices. Yep, absolutely. Ooh, bubblegum colours. Nice. Yeah, I think velociraptors would dye their hair bubblegum pink. Pretty cool, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't know. What entertainment would you have if you couldn't dye your hair bubblegum pink? Corvids specifically are terrifyingly bright. Crows, well, those crows tested were able to reliably count up to 7, could recognize a person well enough to identify them after some years, and by some means or another describe that person to other crows, such that other crows who had never met the person could exhibit the same behavioural response even in the absence of the crows who had seen them. So you had a guy who came and made crow scary noises whilst wearing, I think it was a Ronald Reagan mask and a bright red jumper. And he would do that for months until the crows would see him coming with his Ronald Reagan mask and his bright red jumper, and they'd be all like, "Oh God, no! It's Mr. Crow Scarer. We hate him." And all the crows he had scared, he'd tagged and ringed, and there they had little baby crows. And then he came back some while later. I can't remember whether it was like a few years or a year or something like that. And even when the parent crows weren't around, the baby crows, the younger generation crows who had not been born when he last did this job, still, when he turned up in his Ronald Reagan mask and his bright red jumper, they behaved the same. It's like, "Oh no, it's Mr. Crow Scarer Man. We hate him." So somehow the parents had managed to tell the young crows, yeah, that this guy, he looks like this, he wears a bright red jumper, and he comes along and he's a dick.
Hunger, caution.
Right. Okay, I've got some gold. Suppose I should head home. Velociraptors painted themselves with Go Faster stripes. Yeah, sounds good. I would. Definitely a fine idea. Right. Get my tablet out. Get my tracker chip out. Head home. Anything else I want while I'm out here? I've got a bunch of silicon, a bunch of gold. Yeah, magpies. Corvids seem to understand game theory enough that they will help each other out a little bit, and share a reward. That's a definite thing. They're like, yeah, if I can't get the thingy out of the box, but both of us together can, they will work together. And then share the reward, even though there is no requirement to do so. And they could have just, one of the crows could have pocketed it and just said, yeah, it's mine now. Nah. They still stuck to the deal or whatever. Oof, blimey. Oh. Ugh, magpies, Australian magpies, Mam used to feed, became great guardians of the yard and recognised who was allowed in, who wasn't, would swoop down. Yeah. Yeah, corvids. Well, they can associate humans with good times. There are tales of people befriending packs of crows, flocks of crows, bunches of crows. A photographer lass spoke of having friends who are crows, and losing her lens cap one day. Just lost it, dropped it on the floor, couldn't find it, and crows brought it back. Oh. Found it, brought it back, dropped it in her garden. Down the street, crow swooped and landed in front of me, dropping a nut. Stuck there looking at you and the nut, picked it up, smashed it on the ground, picks up the nut, buggers off. Yeah. Trying to break it open. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Some creatures, mostly the brighter ones, have definitely been recorded going to humans for help. Yeah, you know, I've got a string round my paw. I can't get this bit of plastic off me. Swimming up to a human and just waiting until the human's like, oh, you're covered in string, mate. Oh, shit, yeah, okay, we'll fix that. I should probably put a beacon on the hab because I can find the lander, which is nice. But the range of my light is so awful. Oh, ding ding. Yeah. Yep, I found the lander. It's just, where now? Ah, there we go. Right. Yeah, I need to put a proper beacon on top of the thing. Airlock. Okay, smelting the gold. Smelt up some gold, make a laptop, make some pipe, get the air mixer put in, and done and dusted. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Must be a little weird. Wandering around being an animal and seeing the humans doing the things and being able to go, yeah, if I wander up and I'm nice to this guy, he'll feed me. Well, not only do they use tools, FX, some crows. There was a study on particular breed of South American crow that makes tools. Starts with a piece of grass and will cut the grass into a particular shape for a particular job. And that was a very interesting one. They were trying to work out whether this was learned behavior, inherited behavior. Where the hell did that come from? And octopus. This octopus have been spotted napping flints, where you bang in the flints together to get a sharp edge. Like, what? Really? How the hell? What's going on with that? It is a rotten shame in a number of ways that the octopus are never, ever going to be able to get out of the Stone Age. It's really difficult to smelt metals when you haven't got fire. Also, probably marginally reassuring that the octopus are never going to get out the Stone Age. Because holy crap. Last thing I want is an octopus with a flick knife. Yeah, well, the trouble with them going down for the lava is that they are in the water at that point, and water being 1,000 times denser than air means they've got to have the technology to survive being boiled before they can go and check out the lava and get what they need. We have a problem. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Octopus are scary, says Bone Streams. Just in disembodied brains creeping around in the ocean. Oh, worse than that, Bone Streams. Each octopus is 9 disembodied brains.
Power low.
Yeah, they all probably prefer not to. Yeah, they don't want to be a lightly fried squid ring. Who wants to do that? But one of Jacques Cousteau, I think, one of his early shorts, showed some cuttlefish apparently plotting. 3 cuttlefish swimming up to a school of fish, and there's like, we're going to bite you and eat you for dinner, because that's the thing. But one of them swung round in front of the other 2, tilted up like that, and did a whole bunch of colour flashy stuff. And there was a whole... Then 2 of them went round behind the school of fish. The one who'd done the flashy hid in a bunch of rocks. 2 of them scared the fish towards him. He comes up, bites a bunch of them till the fish are like, I'm dead now. And then they have a fishy feast. 2 of them had driven the fish towards the hunter rather than trying to catch them in open water. And that was odd. Big discussion as to whether that was actually a plot, a plan, or one of the cuttlefish going, lads, I've had an idea. Or what? Hard to interpret. Okay, more silicon. Nice. Definitely use that. Various other things. Gold I needed. Copper. Right. You're still smelting. Let's go make a laptop. And a chip. And get this air mixer rig. And a sensor. Give me a laptop. Lab octopus used to climb out and adjust the thermostat on its tank. Yeah. There's a tail of an octopus in a research section at the zoo, a zoo, I don't know which zoo, who, when given a slightly out-of-date shrimp, went and threw them back at the researcher, climbed out of his tank, lobbed it onto the guy's desk in a sort of like, what the hell do you call this? It's stinky shrimp. Pew. Don't like it. And there are documented cases of octopus climbing out of their tanks, eating fish in nearby tanks, and then climbing back into their own tanks again, to the point where the animal keepers are like, we don't understand. Fish in this tank just keep mysteriously vanishing. Build all the arc furnaces. Yeah, well, this, once I get the automation running, there's going to be a chute. I'm just going to pour a bunch of ores in there. The arc furnaces will nom it all up, turn it into a bunch of ingots. This pad here is going to be storage. Putting out lights with water. What, just squirt the lights and the lights break? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's fair enough. Okay, we ran out of power. We're out of juice. Before the patch dropped it on 5 deep miners into N million centrifuges into sorters, feeding an arc furnace to a silo. Yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah, in fact, that's... Oddly enough, that's roughly what I'm building here, except I'm not building 1 arc furnace per silo. I'm building a bunch of arc furnaces, and then the sorters come afterwards, so it sorts ingots rather than ores. Oh, octopus in lab coats. Nice. I think it's a fine idea. Right. One laptop. Come here. I've got a motherboard in there. I need a battery. A small one will do. Did you spit a battery? There it is. We've got a motherboard. IC editor, excellent. Right. So, sun's out, guns out. Dish. Do with a bit more power. Wake up. Alright. How sad the short octopus lifespan. Yeah, that's just rubbish, because it means you don't get to tell your children stuff, and you don't get to have even the slightest oral pass down culture to accumulate knowledge. That's one thing, one of the things that humans have managed very well. We can tell our friends and our descendants, hey, don't eat the yellow snow, do eat the red berries. And it works. Right, we want green and black and white. White is here, green is there. White. Spanner. Mining backpack can go back in the box. I'm so glad the mining backpacks count as insulated. Would be quite irritating if you left a block of ice just sat in a mining backpack and it detonated while you weren't looking. Right, one there, one not there. Blocked by cable junction. One there and one here. Okay. Right. So white can be there. Not especially keen already. It now blocks the path of red. Fire hot, meat tasty after fire, fruit best autumn. Yeah, legit. That's what humans say. Just wondering whether I want to send these underground and come up. Might be easier, might be safer, might be better. I think I can unbolt this, and I can. Right. Anyone just tried jetpack hover? Hit a button by accident. You can adjust your jetpack power. I can't tell you what buttons you've got to do it with, but it is a thing you can do. Right. I'm going to be using the longer segments, partly I'm just not used to them yet, so I forget until it's 2 minutes after I've done the job. Right. So I'm going to need a fair number of long segmenty bits here, aren't I? What do you run out of? Run out of steel. Okay. We've got more steel. Make more pipes.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. I may have run out on this mug. Let's find out, shall we, Warscar? Oh, yeah, just. All gone. Gonna have to have a fresh one next time. Cat Cuddly, paws sharp. Fog friendly hunter, warm at night. Fog? Oh, right. Fog friendly hunter. Oh. Yeah. How good. Tastes nice. Also bitey. Okay. Exact positioning, a little tricky sometimes. Right, that's too long. Okay. One, two. Yes. Okay, so that's done with the oxygen. Probably stop there now. Need to find some black, ideally. Black. Whoa.
Hunger critical.
Right, well of course it's exactly in the same bloody place, isn't it? Why would it not be? You want to queue me up a yak, Rocks?
black shaving day.
Thank you.
Joy.
That's how it should be.
Power critical.
Yeah, alright, alright. Keep your bloody hair on. I'm 2 minutes from the battery charger. Less even. Right. Here you go. Now stop bleating about it. Alright, I'm hungry as well. Fine. I'm gonna get a bun in a minute. I'm busy. I'm working. Stop pestering me about eating and drinking and doing this thing to stay alive. I don't know, it's a bit... It's just rubbish. Right, yellow line. There it is. Okay. You. Not quite. I've got to come out more. Wow. I fixed it. Cool. That's what we want. What did it fix, Charles? Anyone? Oh, just back jetpack. Cool. That's better. Lady voice in your head. It's not critical. It's 9% until it's critical. Yeah. Low power. Yes. She talks too much. She just likes the sound of her own voice. That's the thing. Blimey, okay, fine, that nearly went a bit wrong. Can we get it to hook on? No. Pipe segments cannot be merged. That's fine. Maybe we don't want to merge them. Right. Spray can is that one.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, I can deal with it. Right. Don't quite have enough pipe. Should do now. All of a sudden you want an Aussie voice and language pack to replace the language it speaks from within your suit. It's like, oi, you're almost dead. Eat something, you dickhead. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Fucking waste tank needs sorting out. Stinks like a linebacker's jockstrap in here. Christ, why don't you just shower? Yep, that'll work. Must have made a good sealed base. Didn't even notice the storm. Didn't see it, didn't feel it. Yes, good work. That's what you want. Right, now I'm having problems placing this 10-spot pipe. Try it from the other end, I suppose. How are we at? 4 points until we are starving to death. Okay, once more, I cannot place the pipe. Because the frames are in the way. Right, there we go. We've got the right altitude for a second. Oh, there it was. We just had the yellow flash just for a minute. Yeah, so we could notionally place a 10 spot if we could get the blasted thing to hook onto anything. Yeah, moving them around is a real pain. Oh, there it was. Yay, got it. Oof, okay. Hardware mostly hooked up. Favourite voice is the rabid raccoon with a crowbar that whispers about doing some chaos. Ah, hot rocks. You're just jealous because he talks to me more. My favourite kind of guy. He's not rabid, he's just enthusiastic. Right, first off, got to be a little careful. Back to the jetpack, because we don't want to do a danger weld. Probably have sent these underground first, because now I need a whole bunch of floor plates to not hate this place completely. Right, let's go and get a button and a fresh battery for the welder. She'll be right, Cobber. Would it be easier to rotate to the pipe and connect from the... I'm not sure there is a closer viewpoint. I'm not quite sure how they work. And it just... Sometimes I can get them to work and sometimes I can't. Oh, no. Fine. Okay, how you doing? Does not have atmosphere gas composition. Oh no.
Waste tank critical.
Alright, alright, alright. Stop being so bloody dramatic. You can have a potato and be lucky with it. Be happy with it. Oh, you can't because the potato power's off. Fine. You can have a cereal bar then. Oh, last cereal bar in the packet. Right. Nutramatic bars, they're very tasty. Have your dry Weetabix. Quit the complaining. No milk for you. Yeah, I've got to invent ferns before I'm allowed milk. Okay, so I could do with a can of grey spray. Not going to use brown. I need some more cable. Yeah, a bit more cable. Bit more pipe work. Bit more potato. Thank you very much. Put the potato in the fridge. How long have we got? 19 hours. Alright, we're getting there. Tax the lawmakers. Yeah, I'm on with that. We love Stimpy from Ren and Stimpy as a GPS voice in the car. Well, you could try and find out. Parent lab. No, hang on. Oh, joy. If we could only go round the roundabout now. No, I can't do Stimpy properly. I can do Ren! You fat, bloated idiot! Harp on cornflakes. That's beer. Ah, Kervik, I'm delighted that the GPS not only now talks to me, but says the names of the roads, mainly because I'm often on a motorcycle. And something that just goes, beep. And it's like, well, what do you mean, beep? It's like, oh, I meant turn left about 50 yards back. Disgusting beer. Bad beer on cornflakes. I'm not loving it. So, lawmakers, how lovely to see you. Thank you for poking your nose in. What brings you to this part of the mad internets? Do tell. Some people here for the stationeers. Some people are here for the, I don't know, the hot buttered rum or something. I haven't got any hot buttered rum. Wish I did. That'd be nice.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen low, alright.
Oxygen critical.
Yes, yes, yes. I've just turned it on. Thank you. I need to dunk my my can again. I really do seem to go through the air
Critical.
in this. You get a kick out of Weekly from Portal 2? Yeah, that would work. Don't like it dims the volume of your music you're happily singing along to just to give you sort of information that you don't care about for another kilometre. Yeah, or the one that gets me is, at the next junction, stay on this road. It's like, yeah, okay, I'm on the M1. I'm going for miles. I'm not going to come off this road for quite a time. Right. And Lawmaker says, playing Stationeers again after the latest update. Need some entertainment on your second monitor. Well, I will do my level best to be worthy of your screen space, dear chum. Thank you for coming along and keeping us company. Are you a seasoned Stationeer? Is this your jam? Now, you say you've been started to play again. I'm guessing you dropped out for a while. Right. Need a chip housing. One of them. Need a can of grey spray. Thank you. How are we doing here? 99, 90, 95, 100. Ooh, give me the thing. Why are you not working? Fine, just didn't get in there. We need the actual chute on the back. Integrated circuit. Need more gold. I love only gold. I have any gold? Where is all my gold? There's some gold. Soon this will all be automatic and I won't have to be running around like a nutter carrying gold from one edge of the world to another. Oh dear. It is ever the way, Lawmakers. Sometimes you're like, oh, I will have my friends play this fun game with me. And they look at it and say, are you on drugs? That's what you call fun? It's like, yes. How about you? No. Oh, we're playing the game where you shoot each other in the face and then teabag the victims. It's like, yay! You can enjoy. Oh, you can have my share. Pipe again, just pipe, ordinary pipe. Make some pipe. Rock's playing with GPS, map display mode, all you wanted, that and continuing silence. Okay, that's fair enough. Chum of mine by the name of Camp David had one of the very, very early voice GPS installations. Had to take his car into the garage for a couple of days and have it fitted in the center console. He pressed the button and it slid out and folded up a screen to show you what was going on. A couple of really very poor user interface decisions in there. Like you couldn't cancel a route at all. Once you decided to go to a place, you had to go there. And if you didn't go there, you couldn't cancel it. You had to go to the place before it would stop navigating. So for a while, the poor lad had, after changing his mind about going somewhere, had to put in waypoints saying, oh, I'm going there, but I'll go via this other joint. And the fun bit from our point of view is it would say something like, turn left. And it's like, no, I know a better route. I'll keep going straight. That's like, take the next left. I said, turn left. You are ignoring my instructions, shutting down. And the machine would then fold itself back away and tuck itself inside its little slot. Of course, this was intended to stop distracting the driver who wasn't using the GPS, but it did come across very solidly as a little computer-controlled snit and the phrase, well, read the bloody map yourself then. Kavek's looking at a stretch for 100 kilometres in a drive to Melbourne that Google Maps has never updated correctly after the roadworks. Ooh. Every 500 meters, yet. Oh, continue on this road. Yeah, and then, yeah,
Power low.
you just got to tell the machine to shut up at that point. And gave up on convincing friends to play? Well, you found a community of streamers to play with. Yay! One of your mates, if he wanted to play something, would just gift it to you. Yeah? Oh, you gifted him American Truck Sim because he was a truck. Oh, that's rude. Not funny. Yeah, Rox, I'm in a similar style. I can enjoy a game in which you're, you know, sniping around with a gun for fun. But a game in which the main thrust of it is to find someone who's not as good at the game as you are, ruin their day again and again and again, and then call them names for not having spent hundreds of hours playing the same game as you. Just, wow. Maybe you should go out and touch some bloody grass, mate. Okay, we are going to need a gas sensor. There's one in the airlock, nice, but it is not going to do the job or everything. So, boom, 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 the tank's in the air. Almost got the glare. Things gone wild, laughing loud like a reckless child. Nice. Never used GPS with waypoints or destination, just a map to refer to. It's useful in places. Google Maps does very well at routing you round obstructions when something's gone horribly wrong and, you know, there's a road closed that you would normally just obviously use to go somewhere. I've just realised I don't have any cable. Any cable? No, I haven't got any bloody cable. Right. You in the box. Fresh battery. Fresh battery. Long time ago, you found a David Blessed. David? Do you mean Brian? Brian Blessed GPS? Brian Blessed! I mean, it's David Blessed. I don't know who that is, but Brian Blessed. Yes. Oh, Warsky, you can blame Sneb for that one. Snebeg poked the AIs to make the songs. I clipped them a bit, snipped them down to an appropriate snippet, and then put them together. It's not too troublesome if you know what you're doing. It's very troublesome if you don't. Cable. Shooting games don't seem to care there are cheaters. Yeah, I used to play Sea of Thieves a lot. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Good game. Okay, for some reason this particular stacker is not doing... Oh, the stack size is set to 1. That'll probably be why. Yeah. Almost certainly why that's gone queer. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Sea of Thieves. Really enjoyed it. Good game, top fun. And then we met... Okay, no, that wasn't it at all. Why is it back into the stacker? Oh, have I put... Is this the wrong way round stack? Yeah, it is. Look at that. That's why it didn't bloody work. Then yeah, we're floating along in our ship, having a fine time, and we hear a single cannon shot. Boom. Think, oh, interesting. Somebody's out there with a cannon. They're quite a distance away from the sound of that shot, though. And then 4 lads landed pin perfect on our deck, equally spaced from one end of the deck to the other. and both our masts fell down. Like, hang on. So you fired one cannon shot, you've got 2 perfect shots on the mast, and 4 people landing on the deck from one cannon shot. I think you... Oh. Yeah. We just gave up and went home. It was no fun from that point on, because people had discovered how to do exactly what they wanted with the game. Some other fellas, we were chatting away, talking nonsense on an island, and then suddenly our ears were full of insanely loud French shatter rock, and the air was full of bullets because some guys had hacked the voice channel. I don't know, hacked is the wrong word.
Hydration critical.
We were not supposed to be able to hear other people's chat, but they came through anyway, very, very loud. I mean, way loud. So we couldn't hear what the hell we were saying, couldn't hear anything, and bullets flew. We got shot. We were then told that we were, I can't remember the phrasing, but it was something along the lines of stupid bastard English who shouldn't be allowed to live. Okay, cool. Enjoy being French. We're out. Yeah. I still poke my nose in occasionally, and when it's... Now they've got the private servers, or the servers with just your friends. It's actually a pretty good game. Right, I've got a sensor, I've got... what else would I go out for? Cable. Let's do this, because I'm starting to lose it, I think. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm going to get this bit of software written. Hopefully I've got something in the library to start with. Because it's a relatively noddy piece of code, but it's a little intricate here on the pump work. Get the lerpy business right. Okay. What am I missing? Glass of water. Up. How you guys doing? Thriving, thriving, thriving. Everybody's doing a thrive. Alright. Gonna have spare wheat seeds. Gonna put them in the cupboard. Gas sensor, yep, it's got to go on the ceiling. Gonna fall asleep. Sweet dreams, Tyler. Have a lovely time. I will probably not see you tomorrow, but maybe the day after. More likely the day after that, Thursday. Catch you soon. Kevin. There's a whole bunch of business there, and of the last 1,000 years, England and France have been at war for 600 of them. Gonna take a while to go away, and mostly it's treated as comedy these days. Mostly, very few people actually give a damn, shall we say? But I suppose a few probably still do. Right, where's that sensor? There it is. On the floor, of course. That's where it is. Okay. So, laptop. Nearest paint at the time. Green. Chip, socket. What's wrong with you? Flat battery. Wake up. Button. Oh my. Oh, right, that's the motherboard from the telly. Okay, cool. It's rarely ever serious. I resent being squished at edging court at every rematch. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, it got a bit personal. Long line, Larry, solar tracking, furnace codes, more solar tracking, silo, 3-tank furnace driver. Did I write an air mixer? I'm gonna have to go and get the air mixer from the other place at some point. Actually, I think that might be the sensible thing to do. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm not very bright. I wrote a good air mixer fairly recently. Oh, the Amy Racing Code are going to resurrect that for damn sure. Down to the Mark II of the stuff. No. Simple ratio-based air production. Oh, well, alright. Might do as a gas supply tank. Tank 2, nitrogen pump, oxygen pump, CO2 pump. Why am I looking at 2 prefab hashes here? Oh, I think I know what the thing is. It's basically saying, is there a supply of gas here? So there's no point turning the oxygen on unless there's gas in the tank. As a nation of willing deportees, transportation felons, you have the right to insult us. You probably get the better deal in the long run. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, frankly, Australia, lovely place. Far too damn hot, full of horribly poisonous things, and some people out there who are now hard as king nails because they have to be. Us lot who stayed behind, we got soft. It's really obvious. We got very, very soft indeed. Yep. I am going to tweak the air settings in here just a little bit by hand. And then I'm going to go to bed because it's night. What the hell's happening over there? Did we actually get some heat shimmer? Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. There's certainly something happening, but I don't know whether it's deliberate. Oh. Something. What is happening there? I can't see it. There's nothing rotational going on, is there? But there's that strange effect drifting down the wire. Some kind of weird shadow calculation, possibly. Now we got pissing woke. What is the nature of edge effect on video calculations? Possibly, yeah. Are you concerned with wokeness? Right. Brief check. Air mix at present. Atmosphere analyzer. Not a lot of carbon dioxide. So if I turn that all the way down, pump some CO2 in here. Alright. Warscar's doing a lurk. Sensible plan, dear fellow. Our government is going down a similar path. Not sure whether we get a better deal. Oh, well, yeah, the Australian government. And what was the line that Terry Pratchett wrote? A government... they just put their prime ministers in jail the day they were elected because it saved time in the long run. Woke being rammed down your neck as an excuse for being cretinous quarter wits. Okay, thing is, that could go either way, Rox. Either you're telling us that you don't want woke being used as an excuse for, well, we just want to be horrible to everybody, or you want to be horrible to everybody, but I'm fairly sure that last bit isn't true. Just a text channel's really narrow and it's a bitch to tell. Politics in the West are too much bullshit. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's become a deliberate popularity contest, a populist thing. Vote for me and I'll give you bread and circuses. You know I'm lying, but you know, what are you gonna do? Not many countries can say they waged war against emus and lost. Yet it's a niche thing there, lawmakers. Definitely niche. Trying to deny the existence of the past as it happened. Yeah, I got nothing here, Rox. And are we talking about the people who are knocking the statues down? Yeah. Well, yeah, like you say, Kevik, it was not a war. This is not the Australian army setting out like treaties and things. It was just too many bloody emus. One side had guns, and the other side just outnumbered the heck out of them. Yeah. Yogurt, hello. Yeah, I've always thought vote Cthulhu. Why settle for the lesser evil? Turn it up to 11. Right. I haven't even got a bed. I'm too tired. My brain's fried. Core dumped. I'll write a ratio-based air mixer next time. It'll be awesome on 7 different levels, and I'll put a smiley face on a sign. In the meantime, though, I'm just going to stare at some fruiting and thriving potatoes. We've got 19 more hours until that Eggy drops dead. That should be enough to make a massive wheat farm with lots of wheat. Maybe even, if I can get Larry working, automatic harvesting. Won't that be fun? In the meantime, lovely chums, let's hit some buttons, do the thing, go to the news desk. Not the evil news desk, got to remember, the news desk. Oh, that can come out. Come on, give me a control. Doop. 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 There we are. And we are going to raid into someone's channel. Let's see who's playing something fun or somebody that we... Or both. Let's go for both. Both is good. Salford Sal is playing Timberborn, or on a break right now. Bottletop Hornet Minecraft, Psychobob playing Star Citizen, Helldivers 2 with Space Viking 42, and Overwatch 2 with Troy Edward. I wonder if anybody's playing Stationeers. And the answer is actually yes, a fair number of people. There's this beardy British chap who clearly shouldn't be trusted. Poo-poo Creed. Maybe not. A fellow called Creative Lux, Stick Devs, Crasher, and Jara Trend, who has himself a fine beard. Right, I'm going to the guy with the beard because I can. We're going to be Wow. Stationeer's noob. Backseat gaming definitely allowed. No camera. Well, we'll see how it goes. Let's hope he's a nice chap. Did I get this? Yeah, here we are. Cutting and pasting people's names because I can't reliably spell them. Fox, we shall give it a go. Sweet dreams, love you lots all, and night night Hot Rocks, have a lovely time. Farmers started the whole thing. Veterans returning from World War One, issues with the emu. Right, they started going via the army. Yeah. Oh dear, lots of people shooting at stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't want to shoot an emu with a machine gun. And apart from anything else, what if I annoyed it and it went for me? Heading out, raiding into a fellow by the name of Geratrend. I hope he's a nice fellow. We're going to find out. Never met the guy before. Channel intended for mature audiences, so the usual thing of do behave like adults, because it's mature audiences. Possibly discuss your mortgages and paint colours and I don't even know what. How are you going to use your IKEA vouchers sensibly with something mature? It's more about the cheese than the people, I think, Hervik. Mature, it's a state of food, not mind. So, hit the button. Catching you later. See you probably Thursday. Sweet dreams all. Bye-bye.